Again.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. How are we doing? Hello. Is my mic working? It is. Amazing. Hi. Hello, howdy, everyone. Welcome to the last stream before the Switch 2 comes out. Wasn't that exciting? Who's excited? Who's ready? Also, Gabby wants Esper as the Pokemon of the day. I can definitely deliver on that. Another Gen 6 Pokemon. I forgot that we had a Gen 6 Pokemon before as well. Where are you, Esper? You motherfucker. Hey, where are you? Where are you, damn it? What the hell? Esper, hello? Where the fuck is Esper? There he is. And his dead eyes. There he is. I found him. I did it. All right, chat. But anyways, welcome in, everyone. Just want to start off the stream by being like, what's up? I want to start off the stream by reminding everybody. Oh, I forgot to even set that up. I could set that up real fast. Just while we're hanging out. I intended to set up a timer. What the hell? What are we doing? I intended to set up a timer on Nightbot. That reminds everybody of the 24-hour stream tomorrow. So no Gabbies. She was adamant on getting in and making sure that she redeemed Pokemon of the day for anybody else. So take that. 24-hour stream reminder. But anyway, how are you doing today, Tom? Welcome in. Interval, we can do 20 minutes. It works. All right. I will be streaming. I will be streaming for 24 hours starting around 12 a.m. on June 5th around 12 a.m. CST to celebrate the release of the Switch 2. All right. Switch 2. Friggin', what else? Why is the cat screaming? What the hell is that noise? What the fuck was that? Yeah. Uh-huh. I see. It sounded like it was from a video. That was crazy. Oh well. Okay, sounds good. Alright, I'll be streaming for 24 hours on June 5th around 12 a.m. CST to celebrate the release of Switch 2. It is going to be mostly dedicated to the newest Mario Kart title, but we might mess around with some other stuff. As well. Amazing. Hope to see you there. Sick, dude. And then bring in Komodo hype, I guess. That's the best that I can think of. There you go. Got it. Boom. I did it. Sick. All right, now it should show up every 20-ish minutes when there's enough messages in chat. you will be reminded of the fact that we are doing our 24-hour stream tomorrow, because we are. So take that. Exciting stuff, actually, because it's going to be the release of the Switch 2. So super exciting. We're gonna go to Best Buy. I can't even tell if this is picking up on the mic or okay, it is. It's just the music is so loud. All right. But yeah, we're gonna go to the Best Buy to the late night store opening at around 11 o'clock tomorrow night. We're gonna wait in line for however long it takes for us to get our Switch 2. And then we're gonna come home. I'm gonna go live, I'm gonna unbox it on stream, and we're gonna have a good time. So there you go. That's the plan. Another 3 a.m. grind mindset. What's up, Pumpkinhead? How are you doing? Right, not screw this on right. Must not have. Better this is broke. No, it's fine. Yes. But yes. $3 a.m. for you. 8 p.m. for me. But either way. Alrighty. I need to go into... Alright, I guess the Switch has to update. Alright. Alrighty, chat. Alright. We will take this opportunity to get our marks and our target going here. Here we go. It'll restart pretty soon. There we go. It's restarting. Beautiful. Nice. All right. I don't know what the point of that was, but oh well. I don't know what the point of the update was, but I guess we'll find out. We'll see if there's anything different. But either way. All right, let's pull up some music, chat. Let's pull up some music. 5 hours of chill and relaxing Nintendo music sounds like a plan. Make sure that this is not too loud. Sick. This might be... I can't really tell if this is too loud. I think that this song is just really quiet, honestly. But anyways. All right. Let's get into this, chat. So, what we are doing tonight, we're obviously looking for the big sneeze still. But specifically, we're gonna stop doing our rounds that we've been doing. You know, how we've been kind of flying around the Alabaster Icelands in order to find, like, to see if we can get a different shiny alpha. We're not gonna do that. Also, it looks like we need to reset the audio here. There we go. Yeah. We are not gonna do that. We are essentially just gonna go straight to the Sneasel. And that's it. So, like, if there's any outbreaks, we'll check those. But for the most part, I don't know why I did that. I need to get in the habit of going to the correct place. Because we don't want to be here. This doesn't help us at all. What does help us is going to Ice Peak Camp. So we're gonna go, basically we'll teleport to Ice Peak Camp. This is essentially the vibe. We'll go, run up here. We'll check the alpha, and then he's not shiny, so we'll go back. That's essentially the plan. Did you win yet? Not yet. Not quite. All right. But yeah, we can just go immediately. We can go immediately to that camp, technically. Yeah, snow run outbreak, that's chill. I'd take a snow run. I don't have any I don't have any opposition to a snow runt, honestly. Also, I didn't go to the right one again, but oh well. We'll go to this snow runt outbreak. Because I kind of want a snow runt, I'm not gonna lie. I've been saying this the past however many streams, but I kind of want a shiny snow runt because I like the blue is really nice. So if we could get that, that'd be chill. I doubt, you know, first outbreak luck doesn't really exist. But hey, you never know. Yeah, I'm sure that if the sound was just a little bit quieter, I might have actually fallen for that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really bad at throwing these balls, dude. What the hell? What is going on? My goodness.
Drink some water.
I will drink some water in just a minute here. Also, we need to put away Licky Tongue rather, because he's gonna want to evolve the entire time, and I know that annoys some people. Like that message just showing up every single time, dude. I know that annoys some people, so I pogged for half a second. It got me. That's funny. That's tough, dude. That's tough. Right. Yeah, let me just finish out this outbreak here, and then I'll drink some water after that. Oh god, Gabby's gonna spam the toothless meme. Oh no. What are we doing here? Get back here. Hey, motherfucker. Get in the ball. My god. Ready for the random? Got you. All right, no luck with that. We still need to check the guy, but I will hydrate and stretch and everything, and then we'll ready for the random as well. All right, can you make the Brita sound a redeemable thing? I mean, probably. Ugh. Probably. There we go. There's the timer. I will be streaming for 24 hours on June 5th around 12 a.m. CST to celebrate the release of the Switch 2. It is going to be mostly dedicated to the newest Mario Kart title, but we might mess around with some other stuff as well. Hope to see you there. Anyway, here's a ready for the random. Oh my god. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, everyone! Wake up! Wake up, the shiny is here. No, it's not actually. Oops, I needed this though, to wake up. Wake up! Little makeup. My god. That went on for so long. But yeah, I probably could make the Brita sound redeemable. I haven't shown you any of those other videos, have I? I've seen videos from Pine Sol, you know, like the cleaning product, Pine Sol. And I feel like it sounds the exact same as like the Brita, like the girl in the Brita stuff, like the singer in the Brita stuff. It sounds the exact same. Because, you know, it's like, oh, kitten doing fun the Brita, but it's in the fucking what's it called? I keep going to the wrong one. In the Pine Sol one, it sounds, the girl sounds the exact same, and she goes, OMG the pine. Pine Sol or Pine Sol? Like Pine Sol? I don't know. PINE-SOL. Shit out of luck. Pine Sol. Yeah, that one. I don't know if it's Pine Sol or Pine Sol, but either way. Yeah, that. That one. But yeah, it's like, OMG, that pain. I don't know why. I don't understand, man. Anyway, we gotta get in the habit of going down one so we can get to the Ice Peak camp immediately, because this is the best way that we're gonna be able to do it. I'm honestly wondering if we friggin' start a counter, but it would be really obnoxious to do that at this point. Because I'd have to set up the button to increase it by 1 and everything. Unless we wanted to do it all manually, which is whatever. Used to clean the toilets as a kid with that shit? Yeah, that. Fucking, they have the weird TikTok campaign, whatever the hell, that Brita has going on, where it's just like weird auto-tuned singing about random shit. And then somehow relating it back to their product. It's weird, but it's very funny. I will say that much. All right. No such luck. Oh man, dude, let me tell you though, I'm so excited for Mario Kart tomorrow, or like technically Thursday, but it's like it's what, 20. We're 4 hours away from it being midnight right now, so like 28 hours until it's time. Yeah, I think it's 28 hours. Sounds right. 28 hours until we're starting the stream, essentially. Potentially, at least, as long as everything goes according to plan. Also, I think I'm gonna check these, because imagine if we got like a shiny like Wormadam or something. That'd be sick. That'd be honestly so cool. I'd love that. But yeah, but I will only check it if I will only check that one, so we'll be able to see if it's shiny or if it's the thing right away. But anyways. But yeah, I'm so ready, dude. I have some stuff in mind for it, obviously. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have a wheel. There's gonna be a wheel. I said that in my short that I posted just like 2 hours ago. So that's exciting. I need to come up with some more stuff for it. So if you guys have any ideas, I suppose I'll take those, you know. If you have any ideas as to like how I could make some of the like stuff that makes the game a little bit more difficult or something, like, you know, handicaps, feel free to say them, because I need a couple more options. I think I only have like 11 options so far, and they're all very similar to one another. Ooh, we have a Bronzong outbreak. I'd take a Bronzong. I won't lie. I won't lie, dude. Where's it at? It's all the way up here? Okay. Sure, why not? Why not, dude? Let me check this guy first. No such luck. All right. Boom. Boom. But yeah. Gonna get in on that frickin' Mario Kart action, dude. Do a little bit of everything. I'm gonna try to unlock literally everything in the game in one stream. I think that's probably fine. So switch to having a free graphics update for Scarlet and Violet might convince me to use a voucher on it. It is like, the game is great. It's just the performance that's always been the issue. So it would definitely, I feel like it would definitely be worth it to get it now that it's getting the update. I think that this is like perfect time to get your hands on one of them. If you're into Pokemon, at least. It's kind of an important piece of the puzzle. Otherwise, kind of pointless. Yeah, I got it just cuz. I don't really like Pokemon, but like whatever. Come on, guys. Can't we all just be friends here? Clearly the answer is no. Clearly the answer is no. Oh, I don't know how that caught, honestly. Okay, that's everything. Graphics and performance were always my issue. Seems way cooler gameplay-wise than Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, 100%. Still no, ah, god damn it. Still no shiny sound, presumably, but oh well. I'm gonna be real sad if they don't add a shiny sound to ZA. That's gonna be a real bummer, honestly. All right, no such luck with the Bronzongs, but that's fine. That's all good. Nothing new to add. Ah, let me through. Return. But yeah, that definitely like gonna get in on some shiny hunting as soon as the update comes out, which I think it's just day 1. So we'll probably do some Scarlet and Violet hunting next week, essentially. On the Switch too. God, that's actually insane. I don't know why that just hit me, but it did. I don't know why it hadn't hit me. Like we're literally talking about it, and I wasn't like actively thinking about that as a fact. But like then I was like, oh damn. Like I had to, apparently I had to say it in order for my brain to register what's about to happen, dude. Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, and just the Switch 2 in general, dude. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have to set it up on my desk, but like whatever. I ordered the Switch 2 steering wheels, about to be a casual gamer AF. I was tempted to, honestly. All right, we don't need to check out the Glalie outbreak. I also went to the Snowfields camp, but whatever. Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't know. It's whatever. If I, like, that would be a thing that I would do for the game, for like the 24-hour stream, if I had ordered them. I'd be like, we're going to try speedrunning with motion controls on, and we're going to exclusively use the steering wheels. So I think what would be fun is getting the I don't know if it's compatible with the Switch 2 or not, but they have like those, or it probably is, seeing as all of the Switch, it seems like all the Switch 1 controllers are compatible with the Switch 2, but either way. But like this one's a little more niche because it's like the steering wheel, but it's the one that like has a foot pedal and everything, like foot pedals. So it's like you can accelerate and brake by pressing a foot pedal instead of pressing a button on the controller. You know, I think that would be that would be fun. That would be kind of funny to do like a speed run of, you know. Return to the village. Also, I don't know what to wear, chat. What do I wear? What do I wear for the stream? I don't have like a racer's jacket or anything. I don't have a racing jacket. Otherwise, I'd wear that, you know? And I don't really have any like Mario merch at all. I don't have like a Mario hat to wear. I feel like it's just gonna end up being my friggin' Twitch shirt, honestly. Because why not? Why the hell not, dude? I'm gonna be, I need to be at least moderately comfortable, you know? In order to sit here for 24 hours and play video games. I need to be at least moderately comfortable. Like, I would not wear this shirt for the 24 hours because the arms are a little tight. But, like, I can wear it during a 4-hour stream, and it's not the end of the world, you know? nothing, dude. So I don't know. But also I also just want to acknowledge, if you are getting the Switch 2 on release, definitely like swing by the stream, more so on Thursday, because that's probably when we're gonna do like online stuff, like more so on like Thursday, like more toward the normal streaming time, like more like afternoon for me, because that's probably when we'll do online stuff. So if you want to get in on the action, definitely join and come play some Mario Kart with us. It'll be a lot of fun. Gabby, can you change the pee bucket again? A quote that hasn't even happened yet. It's literally in 3 days. Also, why 3 days? Why on Friday? I'm not gonna be streaming on Friday, dude. I mean, I guess technically. Thought Thursday night was the release. I mean, it's tomorrow night. Like, you're able to go to Best Buy. I'm able to go to Best Buy tomorrow at 11 p.m. and get it. So like, yeah. So essentially the plan is that I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get in line. I'm gonna get my Switch 2. I'm gonna come home. I'm gonna start stream as soon as possible. I'm shooting for midnight because I'm hoping that I can get my Switch 2 in a somewhat timely manner. That could be wishful thinking, but we're gonna get there 30 minutes before they technically open, just to make sure. It's tomorrow? Shit. Yeah, in fact. Yeah, like for Best Buy, it's the late night store opening. It's essentially a midnight release. Do they even do those anymore? Do midnight releases happen anymore? I feel like it, like, actually kind of, but it's all digital. Like, I don't know if they open stores late anymore to get, for people to do that. You know? I don't know if they open up stores super late anymore to let people get like physical copies. So I did also see a thing that had to do with the whole game key card thing that people are so concerned about, which I get. I can't say reasonably, I can't say with full honesty that I am not worried about that. Like, I wouldn't say worried, but like, I just would rather not. I don't like the idea. I don't like what Xbox and PlayStation have been doing this entire time with their like online like digital games. Like, obviously you can get games digital, and if that's what you want to do, that's fine, but I like my physical games. But like, for the longest time, it's been on Xbox and PlayStation, it's been, hey, you have the game, but you still have to download it the same you would with like digital download. So it's the same size and everything, and it's still linked to your account and shit. So it's just dumb. It's like buying a 10-year subscription to play the game. Yeah, essentially. Like, it's dumb. So like, I don't like the idea that they're gonna do that. But what I did read, I read two things. The first thing that I read today, I suppose technically, chronologically, this is the second thing that I read. But today I read a thing about how an ex-Nintendo exec or something like that, I don't know, was basically saying like, physical games aren't going away forever. Like, there's no way. Like, obviously he's an ex-exec or whatever, But he was like, they're not gonna get rid of physical games entirely. That's not gonna be a thing. We understand like the importance to people of physical games, and it's like, okay, cool. And then the other thing that I saw, this was like a week or two ago, something like that. I saw that the game key cards are really only going to apply to games that are not like third-party titles. It's really only going to apply to third-party titles. So your, you know, your Elden Rings, your Cyberpunks, your friggin', what's it called? Your Borderlands 4s, all that stuff. And then maybe I am wondering if this applies to the Duskbloods when that eventually comes out next year. So I don't know if it does or not, but either way. So like third-party titles. Like the thing about the Duskbloods is that it's kind of like it's a third party because it's FromSoft, but it's a first party because it's a Nintendo exclusive. So I don't know, but that's something to figure out like later. But either way, so essentially like your Mario Kart and your Donkey Kong, your Legend ZA, all those are not going to be game key cards, and that makes me happy because that would be a little bit of a bummer. Obviously with Mario Kart World, I'm just getting it anyway, like digitally. That's just kind of how it is because I got the bundle instead of the regular and then the physical game, because that would have been friggin' how much more expensive? Like $30 more expensive. So instead of being 500, it would have been like 530. So yeah, but either way, that's also just how I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe when I got my Switch, because my parents just bought me, when they bought me my Switch in 2019, they bought the Mario Kart bundle. So I was just like, you know what, let's just do that again, because why not? You know, there's not really a reason not to. Those games are way too expensive to not have a game on them, TBH. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, it's just so dumb because it's like, that's just been a thing. Like, obviously the $70 price tag has not been a thing for very long, but still $60 to not have a game on your thing, like just to have the essentially like a code, a built-in code that the console just recognizes. Like, that's so lame, dude. But it's whatever. Ooh, also, you know what else we need to try? With the Switch 2, because it's also getting an enhanced edition. There's I should say, it's not just Scarlet and Violet and then this other game. It's so many. Like, a lot of the games that I have, there's a decent amount of games that I have that are getting upgrades. But so Scarlet and Violet, obviously, but then Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are getting an upgrade, and so I feel like I need to do something with them. Like, I'm at least gonna play it, you know. Gabby's super excited about that because she's huge into the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and the fact that it's gonna be 60 FPS and like HDR and shit, it's gonna be crazy. Paid $10 to use a companion app in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, it's that part I don't really care about. The part I care about is the updated graphics, and I get it for free because I have Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. So I get the upgrade for free, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so like Tears of the Kingdom, or Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I definitely want to at least just play. It doesn't necessarily need to be streamed. But yeah. But then Mario Odyssey is also getting an upgrade. It's not a Switch 2 edition or anything, but it's like Scarlet and Violet, where it's just getting updated graphics and stuff. Also, Zoroark Outbreak, we're definitely checking that out. Oh, true, as long as you are subscribed, you get 60 FPS for free. In fact, which I will definitely stay subscribed, because, especially now, because there's the goddamn, there's the friggin' GameCube emulator thing that's gonna be on there now. So, definitely gonna keep, subscribing to that, personally. Definitely gonna keep subscribing to it personally. I know that it's not for everyone, and like, you know, it's like what? How much is it? Is it like 40? Or no, it's like 50. $50 a year? Which is not bad, honestly. But yeah, so definitely a thing. But I think it'll be worth it, personally. That's just a Ghastly. All right. Just an alpha Ghastly. Just hanging out, dude. What the hell? Are you joking, dude? How do you guys see me? That's fair. I probably should have. Dude, what the hell's going on? Oh. Oh my God. I'm terrified. Please. I just want your cool ass shiny, dude. Is that too much to ask? My God. Oh my God, these guys are just breaking out left and right. Holy shit. I'm gonna stay over here for a little bit. God damn it. What the hell, dude? Okay. Cool. We're out of range of their aggro. Thank goodness. But yeah, I plan on staying subscribed to the expansion pass for a long time, you know? Because it's like, it's more expensive, yeah, but like the benefits that you get with it are just too good to complain about it being like too expensive or whatever. Why are they all mad at me? What is going on, dude? What the fuck? What is happening? How do they see me? Like immediately, dude. What the hell? I need some more balls, bro. Dude. God damn it. Friggin' Ghastly's after me now. Son of a bitch. Can I get out of here? God damn it. Dude, what is happening? Why are they insane right now? Okay. Thank God. Thank the Lord, dude. Holy brother. All right. Anyways, back to Ice Peak Camp. That wasn't even worth it. That wasn't even friggin' worth it, dude. What the hell? So, oh well. Also, I did see a thing. I don't think it's confirmed, but somebody, probably part of a leak or something, I don't know, that was saying that ZA, Legend ZA, is going to be $60 for the Nintendo Switch edition and $70 for the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So I'm glad that it's not going to be like Mario Kart levels of expensive, you know? I'm happy about that. And dude, I think that we're just gonna have to do another 24-hour stream of maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure, honestly. Like, there's part of me that's like, I'm doing a 24-hour stream for Mario Kart World. I should probably do a 24-hour stream for Legend ZA. But at the same time, it's like, I think for my own sake of like turning it into videos and stuff, I feel like we need to break it up somehow. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But either way. So let's get rid of this marker bothering me. Get out of here. Speaking of bothering me, I still need to get rid of those guys. That's just another alpha over there. That's fun. Boom. Yeah, we need to, I suppose it's just one of them. We just need to put Florb away. So there you go. We could technically have Sync out. Yeah, probably a good idea, actually. Just because if we don't, then we're kind of out of luck. And it's just going to be obnoxious. But anyways. Do you think that they'll add Twilight Princess to the GameCube emulator thing? Because if they did that, that would actually be sick as hell. Oh, okay. I mean, this is fine. I would like to go check out this Dusclops outbreak anyway. And it's probably not closer to the Ice Peak camp. Yeah, it's literally right here. How did I know? How did I know, dude? How did I know? Yeah. I don't know. Because, like, Twilight Princess was originally for the GameCube, but then it was made for this, for the Wii as well. And I don't know, so I don't know if that would affect it at all. I'm not sure, honestly. But either way. Okay. Dusclops is kind of an issue, but it'll be fine. Because, like, I don't know. They're gonna release some pretty cool games onto that GameCube emulator thing by the looks of it. Because, like, we're gonna get both of the GameCube Pokemon games. We're getting XD Gale of Darkness and Coliseum. So that's exciting. In and of itself, that's exciting. But Double Dash is also gonna be on there, which is fun. Sunshine, Mario Sunshine. Which is kind of whatever, because I don't know. I already technically have Sunshine through the means of 3D All-Stars. But I don't know if it'll technically be like a better version of it or something. I don't know. And also, 3D All-Stars, is that like a thing that you can just get nowadays, or was that like a limited run? Because if it was a limited run, that's a really cool thing to just have. I don't remember if I've seen it in stores anytime recently. Because, like, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of what they did. I do wish that they would have added Galaxy 2, because I don't think that they ever did. But either way, it's still cool, whatever the case. Still a cool thing that they did. All right. Also, I'm thinking that we need to, I'm thinking we just need to use a full screen scene for Mario Kart World. Like for our 24-hour stream, like if we do speed runs, or like when we do speed runs of it, we'll do our we'll go to our speed running scene. But like otherwise, I think we just stick with like just camera off to the side. The game actually just takes up the entire screen. Otherwise, you know, that kind of layout. Ready for the random from Tom? Here you go. Oh, Ziggy, set a timer for 5 minutes. Amazing. You flashbanged me. All right, let's release all these dudes. Boom. Because like overall, it is just kind of a casual, it's gonna be just kind of a casual kind of stream, you know? Like obviously the 24 hours part of it, not casual, but the rest of it, pretty casual. Pretty damn casual, honestly. Because the plan is that we're essentially just we're gonna play the game for 24 hours. Like I said, we might mess around with some other stuff on the Switch too, but I don't know really what we'll do. Maybe we'll make a Mii. I don't know. Miis are always fun. Make our first Mii on the Switch too. I swear, if they get rid of Miis, that would piss me off. That would also, actually, that's a very fair point. Is Mii even playable in Mario Kart World? Or are they doing away with Miis? That would be so sad if they were doing away with Miis. I'd be very upset. Like, not just specifically in Mario Kart World, but like in general, you know? Because like Nintendo Switch Sports, you could technically use Miis in it, but it was like your Mii's head on the body of like the standard character, you know? But it's like Miis have been around for so long that if they got rid of them right now, I feel like everybody would throw a fit. They've been around since what? 2006? When the Wii came out? I don't remember. Either way. I think it's 2006. But yeah, so they've been around for like 2 decades. If they were to just do away with that because fucking who knows why, that'd be sad. Because like I could see them being like, not really the style anymore. The kids these days don't like, it's not really a used function of the Switch 1. So like we're just gonna get rid of it entirely. Just because most people aren't using it. But it's like, what about the people that are still using it, huh? Again, I kind of doubt that would happen, but you never freaking know, dude. You never freaking know. You never freaking know, dude. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just excited. I think for the most part, we might just use the Joy-Cons. Since I didn't order the Switch 2 controller. Or the Switch 2 like Pro controller. Nope, no luck. But Yes, we know. We know you're shiny and amorous. We know. We know. Like I was really tempted to get the Switch 2 Pro controller, but in all reality, I don't really need it. If every other controller is going to be compatible with the Switch 2, there's literally no reason to get it like right away. There is reason to get it because it does look like a really nice controller and everything. But like, you know, I just worry. I do just worry that like there's probably that there might be compatibility issues or something like that. But either way. Oh, Ziggy, stop. Okay. Amazing. Let's check this and then we're gonna shut off the lights. Or not shut off the lights, but turn them back to normal. While we go back to the village. Boom. Reset settings. Left light. I believe that is correct. Amazing. Sick. Alrighty. Because yeah, I like they've said that the Switch or like that all Switch 1 controllers, like the Pro controllers, the Joy-Cons, all that are going to be compatible with the Switch 2. But like I do worry that like they'll work with the Switch 2, but they won't work as well as like the Switch 2 controllers will, you know? Like it's kind of one of those ploys. I don't know. But either way. Also, it does look like we are going to be having some ads play in about what, 3 minutes? Yeah, about 3 minutes here. So, of course, when those ads do play, we will take a break. We won't do anything during those 3 minutes. And we won't do anything during the 3 minutes that the ads are playing. I'll probably go check on Gabby, see what she's up to. See how her beaver game's coming along. And yeah, that'll be the vibe. But of course, if you do not want to get ads, totally understandable. Yeah, if you don't want to get ads, totally understandable. All you gotta do is you gotta subscribe to the channel. It's not free, unfortunately, but ad-free viewing, access to all of our exclusive emotes, all that good stuff, you know? A little badge next to your name, that's always fun. We love the badges next to our names. And yeah. And it helps me out as well. So if you're looking to hook a brother up, then definitely consider subscribing. Return to the village. Return to the village. This is so lame. All right. We can actually do like a few resets between like now and when the ads start playing, because it takes like 15 seconds. I mean, it's maybe more like 20, but still. That wasn't shiny, right? Yeah, no. Okay. I know that it didn't make the sparkle, it didn't make the noise or anything, but I was still worried. All right, we can probably get like one more in, just because I did a double take there. All right. final check before we go on our short little break. So for those of you who do have to watch the ads, sorry, first of all, and second of all, hope that you enjoy them, at least somewhat. Otherwise, you can always take this opportunity to go get a drink, snack, go to the bathroom, whatever it is you need to do. Take care of yourself, you know? So, yeah. But anyways, ooh, here we are. Turn to the village. Alrighty. There it is, chat. I will be back in about 3 minutes. So, don't go anywhere. I shall return. Bye-bye. Alrighty. Hello, I'm back. Hello, I have returned. Not really a big deal or anything. Just kind of back from saying hi to Gabby, seeing how she's doing. She's playing her beaver game. Her beavers are about to go into a drought. She's fearing the worst. So, yeah. 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 E-I-E-I-O. Also, chat, we need to acknowledge something, all right? We need to acknowledge something. I bet none of you even know this either, all right? So, Gabby and I were making dinner and stuff, right? And then I check my phone while we're eating, and I see that none other than Ludwig Ogren has gone live on both Twitch and YouTube. Do you know what he's doing right now? This is unbelievable. He's speedrunning every single Mario Kart. probably as a way to, like, you know, Mario Kart World coming out tomorrow, essentially, or like technically 2 days, but either way. And I'm like, how friggin' audacious of you. And I said to Gabby, I was like, this better not be one of his yoinkin' twists. But like, doubtful. That's me being way, what's the word? What's the word when you're like sort of overstating yourself? Like you're being overzealous. Is overzealous the right word? I don't know. But that's me being like, is he yoinking twisting my fucking my video that I just released the other day? But it's like, it has like 200 views, so like there's no way that he saw it. You know, there's no way he saw the video. Like, I guess he could have, but like kind of doubtful. And I'm sure that there's like a lot of people that are just doing that with the release of Mario Kart. So, but I just thought it was funny. I was just like, he's doing it. I am curious, actually. Before we do another reset, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if he's actually doing it now. He is. He's doing Super Mario Kart right now. He's doing Super Mario Kart. Is he doing it on, I wonder what thing he's doing it on. Also, he is doing literally every single Mario Kart game. Super Mario Kart currently. He's also on, he's on Donut Plains 3 right now. That's crazy. How is he actually doing this? That's wild, chat. This is wild. Look at this shit. He's actually doing friggin' Mario Kart. The Super Mario Kart. I was fully expecting him not to do Super Mario Kart, but like I was fully expecting this to be a sort of clickbaity. Like sort of like, I'm speedrunning every Mario Kart, because that's how I did it. But like, I only had 4 Mario Karts to play. At least on original, at least on like official hardware. There is the fairly good chance that he's just playing it on like emulator or something. Either way. Still surprising either way. Still surprising. Because like, Super Mario Kart doesn't deserve any attention. Truly. Truly it does not. Like, it's a game. It's the start of the series, and like, I understand that. I recognize that, but like, come on. Like, why? Why is it gotta play the way that it does? It sucks. The game just sucks. What the hell? A Hisuian Braviary outbreak? I didn't realize that they could show up in outbreaks. I don't think I've ever seen a Hisuian Braviary outbreak. That's crazy. They're up here. I'm definitely checking that. Because let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Friggin' shiny Hisuian Braviary is like one of, if not my favorite shiny. It's one of my favorite shinies from this game. Definitely. I don't know if I can really say that it is my favorite, because I haven't really thought that much about it. But either way. Either way. Because like, Hisuian Zoroark is probably, you know, up there. Definitely up there. Okay, where the fuck? Yeah, they're right there. That's interesting. That is a very interesting place, I gotta say. They are whipping around, my goodness. Shit, it's fine. He didn't see me, it's fine, chat. It's fine. Shit, that one did. He spawned in facing this way. What an asshole. Boom. Oh, that wasn't even the one that I meant to. He doesn't see me. Why is it bonking? Oh, I must be too far away. Yeah. It was just too far away. Oh well. Ah, motherfucker. Shit. Ah! Whew. Come on. Don't break out. What did I say? I said don't break out, and then what did you do? You broke out, you dick. He's not shiny. That's actually sick that you can see him from down here. I'll take it, though. That would have been dope. That would have been dope as hell if we would have gotten a shiny from that, but... I'll definitely just take the knowledge that that is an outbreak that can happen. Because again, I had no idea. I had no fucking clue that that was an outbreak that you could actually get in this game. That's super sick though. Because like there's certain Pokemon that you can't get in outbreaks. Like actually, it's more like it's less so there's certain Pokemon that you can't get in outbreaks, and more so there's certain Pokemon that you can get in outbreaks, you know? You know what I mean? Like there's certain ones that you can get in outbreaks. It's way more likely that you can't, you know? But either way. Oh, hello. And like, I would have assumed massive mass outbreak, honestly. I would have assumed massive mass outbreak for Hisuian Braviary. That seems like a massive mass outbreak Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that seems like a massive mass outbreak Pokemon. All right. Doesn't really seem like one that I'd get from a regular old outbreak. You know the vibes. I don't know. Either way. Either friggin' way, dude. Either friggin' way. Boom, boom. Oh, we got a Gardevoir outbreak. It's just regular Gardevoir though. No alpha. But I mean, there could be an alpha. That would be funny if we got another another alpha Gardevoir, shiny alpha Gardevoir before we get oh, it's literally in the same place too. Okay. I think that this will be funny. It'll be extremely funny if we get a shiny from this. But either way. Just go, dude. Just keep going. What's up, Sneasel? What's good, gang? All right. Braviary. Get us across the way. Over to the Gardevoirs. There they are. They're not large. And they're not shiny. But also the shininess obviously can change. I suppose so can the largeness. In all reality. That is a thing. Motherfucker. They are a shiny that runs away. They are just a Pokemon that runs away. I thought I pressed B on that. Oh well. Boom. Boom. Oh, that one ran away. That's so lame, dude. That's so lame of them. Why you gotta run away, huh? Why you gotta run away? What the heck's the deal? Oh, hi. Ah, what the hell are we doing? God damn it. They really just run away, dude. Like, none of them want to hang out, I guess. Okay. That's the last of them, except for the ones that are, you know, already around. Which, where'd the other one go? Just run. Just run. Damn it. What the fuck? Get over here, Gardevoir. Is this the last one? We'll never know because I'm never gonna catch it. What the hell? What did it hit the friggin'... Did it hit the tree or something? Yeah, that's not even the last one, dude. Oh, she's up here. There's actually... Oh no, that's just a Rufflet. Okay. Are you... Okay, whatever. See if I even care, dude. All right, no luck with the Gardevoirs, but oh well. That's fine. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Not even mad. Not even upset. Not one bit. Not even one little bit upset. All right. I'm gonna get my friggin' Enamorus to level 100. It's gonna be sick. My shiny Enamorus. God, we still have to do that shit, don't we? Oh no. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't even have the DLCs for Sword and Shield. I don't even have the DLCs for those. What the hell is this song? What is this from? Friggin' intense, whatever it is. Oh, it's from Super Metroid. It's Lower Brinstar. That explains the sick ass sound font. God, really, truly. That's another... God, there's so many games that I just kind of want to play on stream. Because I want to play... I'm, you know, I'm into Nintendo games, obviously. I'm into more than just Nintendo games. But, like, I'm also just really into retro shit. Retro games. And, like, I have some retro games, like, on... Like, I have the original copies, you know? Do I check? Nah. I'm not gonna check that Gigabyte. It's super far away. But yeah, like I have Super Metroid on the SNES, and obviously we are able to hook up the SNES on stream. So like that's super exciting. I still like would love to have a copy of like Ruby or Sapphire or even Emerald, but like Emerald is crazy expensive, so. Or just like could just do like Fire Red Leaf Green. I don't know. I would prefer Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. But like, yeah, because we have the Game Boy player. So I'd love to play something on the Game Boy, but on stream with the Game Boy player. Which like, you know, we could fuck with Super Circuit. Mario Kart Super Circuit. One of the ones that the only one that, or no, not the only other one, actually. I was gonna say the only other one that I own in some way, on like official hardware, that we didn't play during Mario Kart Week, but that's technically not true because I have Mario Kart 7 as well. But I have no way to capture a 3DS because the 3DS requires like a special graphics card, or a special capture card rather. Like you have to get it installed into the 3DS. So I would prefer to have, like, if I were to do that, I'd prefer to have a 3DS that is dedicated to, you know, being able to be recorded. But I just don't have that, unfortunately. Because there are a lot of good Mario, or not Mario, there's a lot of good Nintendo 3DS games. I don't know why I said Nintendo 3DS specifically, but whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of good 3DS games. You know, Mario 3D Land, X and Y, ORAS, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you know, all those. And then Mario Kart 7 is on there. What else? Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, that's a good one. Tomodachi Life is on there. Dude, Tomodachi Life, because that new one's coming out, Gabby was curious as to how much the old one, like the original one for the 3DS run, or like how much you could get it for nowadays. And it was like spendy, dude. It was spendy. So it kind of doesn't surprise me, not gonna lie, but it's just a bummer that old retro games like that just cost so much. You know what doesn't cost that much? That's like an old retro game. Mario Kart Wii. I don't know why, but Mario Kart Wii like isn't that expensive. Like you can get it on like, you could get it on eBay for like I think like $40, $50. And I think at the game stores, the like local game stores, when I was searching for it for Mario Kart Week, I was not able to find it, but I asked the people that like worked at the game store, if they like, specifically one of them, I asked if they like, they asked me what I was looking for, and I was like Mario Kart Wii, and they were like, oh, okay, I don't think we have any right now. And they like double checked everything, and they were like, looks like we don't have any right now, but we do usually get like shipments of it in like bulk. We get like a decent amount of copies in one go. It's just that they sell really quickly because, you know, anybody that has a Wii, anybody that's getting a Wii is like, most of them are just like families, and they're getting the standard package essentially. Like they're getting the Wii Sports and Mario Kart for the Wii, and that's just what they're getting, you know. And it's like, that's totally understandable. That is exactly what you should get if you're getting a Wii. Like with the Switch, I'd say games to get on the Switch are probably, let's see, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, definitely. Like if it's like, you know, family system, you know, family system, you're gonna want to get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You're gonna want to get potentially Smash Bros. Depends on how you really feel about that one. It kind of depends on the family dynamic. Like we played a lot of Smash when we were younger, but you know, it was also two brothers, you know, two competitive brothers. So it just makes sense, you know. It just makes sense to have it. Like not specifically ultimate, but I'm going the wrong way. I didn't mark, I just was going for the thing. Okay, it's right over here. That was a fumble, dude. That was a fumble and a half. What the hell? What is wrong with me? Of Duskull? Anyway, I just want to see if I can get a friggin' Dusclops, dude. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong of me to want a shiny Dusclops? I don't personally see any issue with that. Was that an alpha? He looked very large. Bro is glitching out. What is happening? I can't do anything about the guy that's mad at me. Because he's just like, he keeps teleporting. Ah! Ah. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he keeps teleporting. Is this the last one? Or was there another one? We'll see. Whoa! There's another one. Found him. Boom. Ow. that was interesting. Is it gonna catch? Of course it's not. Why would it? Why would it ever? Boy. Why I oughta? You ain't afraid. You ain't afraid of no ghosts. In fact, I'm not. You're right. I'm not a little baby man. All right. Dude, ghosts? I don't even know, man. I don't know. I feel like I've talked about my stance on ghosts before on stream. It's just kind of like whatever, you know? I don't really understand. I don't really understand being, I mean, I think it's just kind of a case of like, when you like, two things kind of go together in this, like, in this fear, you know, of ghosts and stuff. The two things that go together are just like the fear of ghosts is the one thing, but the thing that kind of goes with it is just like the belief in an afterlife, I guess. I don't know. Like, I think those together, like, you're not really gonna believe in ghosts if you don't believe that people live past death, you know? I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But either way. I need to sell. Don't make me do it, Beetlejuice. Oh no. We're fucked. Alright. It's all ogre now. Let's sell everything, dude. Gabby coming in. We have a nugget. Sick. All right. Well, we clearly just need to, well, actually we need to buy a bunch of stuff. Crafting materials. We need to buy 999 of these. Nah. We'll do 991, so we get to 1,000. Yeah. And then we'll do 900. What would this be? 16? 916. That adds up to 1,000. Sounds good. This is only 323. Is that the right math? Or wait, no, 333. 333. Ooh, sick. Nice. Sounds good. Apricorns, we actually technically need a lot of those. 972. Yeah. Sick. Okay. We can do it now. We can make a lot of these. Holy. Okay. I don't actually need a whole lot of gigaton balls. I don't know why I did that. I'm not gonna lie. I can make 500 jet balls though. That's exciting. 89. We'll do that. 489, and then the rest in gigaton balls. $11. Sick. Sick and twisted. All right, we have 500 jet balls now. Then you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're also gonna buy just a bunch of sticky globs. I have 107. We're gonna buy 400. I don't know if I have enough for that. We're gonna make it so we have 400. So 380 or 93. Oh yeah, I have enough for that. Okay, cool. Sick. Yeah, we have 500 sticky globs, 500 jet balls, and 151 gigaton balls. All right, Pog. We should probably save, honestly. That's not right. Alrighty. Let's get back into this. Get back into the getting the stuff, you know? The getting of the stuff. All right. Whee! Yippee! Be funny if it immediately happened right after that. Right after I go through all the effort of just making a bunch of balls. It's just like, here it is. Just spent so much time making balls. Shit. Oh, man. Good shit. Oh, God. Am I gonna be able to... Oh, wait. I was gonna... Oh, how does that work? Oh, that's a yikes, actually. Huh. I'm just thinking about the... Sorry, I'm just thinking about the logistics of posting the Mario Kart World VOD to YouTube. Because it's gonna be 24 hours long, but I think I'm splitting it into 3 8-hour segments just to make it easier on OBS, or not OBS, on DaVinci when we eventually like use it for content purposes, for YouTube purposes. But it's like, am I gonna have to just post it as like 4 VODs? I mean, I could post it as 1, but like, that's fair. No, I could do that. I just had the thought. Okay, no, we're fine. We'll be fine. I'll probably just essentially download the VOD off of Twitch. Yeah, I'll download the VOD off of Twitch, so then we can upload it as one big VOD rather than a bunch of smaller ones, or alternatively having to go into DaVinci and put all of them together, stitch them all together in order to make one cohesive VOD. Oh, I unplugged my headphones. That's my bad. My bad, dude. My bad, gang. I've never done, first of all, I've never done a 24-hour stream, so that's honestly super exciting. I was thinking my first 24-hour stream was going to be the 24-hour like variety stream essentially that we've done with like the 8-hour and the 12-hour streams. But like I just assumed that that's what was going to be the first 24-hour stream that I did. But I'm fine with it being Mario Kart World. I'm fine with it just being the Switch 2 release in general. Like, it doesn't necessarily specifically have to be Mario Kart World, but like that's what we're doing, you know? But like, what better 24-hour stream to have than that, you know? Personally, I feel like that's completely fair. But who knows? Who friggin' knows? But yeah, I'm stoked, dude. I'm stoked. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. You can't really tell right now because I'm like, it hasn't fully set in yet, honestly. Like earlier when we were talking about the upgrade to Scarlet and Violet and how it hadn't quite hit me that like I'm gonna get to play Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 and it's gonna look absolutely beautiful. It hadn't hit me quite yet. And it's the same thing with the Switch 2. Like me being able to get my Switch 2 in like 26 hours at this point. Technically less. Like basically like 25. I mean, it's probably like 26. Just because I don't know how long I'm going to have to wait in line. Honestly, because I don't know how many people are going to the late night store opening, but like even if it's just like a moderate amount of people, you know, even if it's just a moderate amount of people, it's going to be a lot, you know. It's going to be enough that it'll make it so I don't get my Switch 2 immediately. And is it honestly, is it crazy of me to say that I'm kind of hoping that there's at least a little bit of a line? Like, I don't want it to be too long for the sake of like wanting to get it and like go home and start the stream and everything, and also for the sake of Gabby, because Gabby is like, I'm coming with, even though I work the next morning, I'm coming with. And it's like, I mean, hey, you do you. I am more than happy to have you tag along. But like, but yeah, I don't know. Just there's the part of me that's like, you know, like I could friggin' waiting in a line would probably like boost the anticipation. Like I wouldn't want to wait in it. I would want the sweet spot of line waiting. I would want the sweet spot of line waiting. I wouldn't want to wait for like the longest amount of time possible, but I don't want to wait for the least amount of time possible, you know? Like the late night store openings are for like 2 hours, I think. I believe that's right. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Friggin' toothless. But yeah. Oh no. I don't care about a Machoke outbreak, dude. Ugh. You know what? I'll check the Machoke outbreak, but I'm just gonna check it. I'm not gonna catch anything in it. That's how we're gonna do this. Which also, I'm just gonna go to the Ice Peak Arena here, so I can check. And also check the Machamp real fast. Okay. Nothing from the Machamp, that's all good. But yeah, we'll see if we get just a random shiny Machoke out of this. But nope. Okay. That's all good. I don't really care, but I just thought I'd check because why not? Anyways, nothing from the Sneasel either. Alrighty. Boom. Going back to the village. Going back to the village. I'm hoping that tonight is the last night that we're hunting for this Sneasel. I would prefer that to be the case. But you never know. I really hope so. I really hope so. Because then we can do we can hunt stuff in Scarlet and Violet next week without having to be like, oh, but we still have the Sneasel outbreak or the Sneasel hunt to do, you know? What's going on, Camel? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hope you are doing well. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope that this is the finale of this hunt, but you never really know. You never really know. I'm playing some Pokemon Scarlet. Nice, nice. What are we doing? Shiny hunting? Just playing the game? What's the vibe, huh? What kind of playing are we doing? Oh, that's a Sneasel. I was like, what the hell is that? Anyways, moving on. Catching one of every Pokemon for the shiny Meloetta. Amazing. Finally getting around to that. Very good. I'm glad that I was able to just get that done, like, boom. That's why I was able to make a video about it. It's funny that I was able to make a video about that because it was like, I don't know, man. Also, I gotta say, I really think that ZA could be my breakout, you know? Because I think I could make how-tos on how to shiny hunt in that game, and people would eat that shit up. Because like people, you know, people love how-tos and everything. Like we'd start with just me playing the game, you know? We'd start with me just playing the game, and then I'd get into shiny hunting, and I'd learn how to shiny hunt, and then I'd teach other people how to shiny hunt and everything. I'm starting on box 1. Amazing. Gotta start with the starters, or is that what you mean by box 1? Or do you just mean you have nobody? Like you have no Pokemon yet? You're starting from scratch. I suppose that would probably take a long time. Starters, gotcha. Because that's kind of how it went for me with BDSP to get the shiny Manaphy. Because I basically had to start just from the beginning. That's why it took so long. It was kind of the same with Enamorus, honestly, but not as bad, I don't think. I mean, actually, depends on how you classify it, honestly. Because it wasn't as bad. Like, it was worse in the quantity, but it wasn't as bad in, like, how fast it went by. Because, like, there's 252 Pokemon in Legends Arceus. Yeah, there's I think it's 252. There's like 252 Pokemon in Legends Arceus. And yeah. And in BDSP, I think there's 151, maybe? Something like that. So it's like, you know, quantity-wise, there's like 100 more in Arceus than there is in BDSP. But BDSP is a lot more inconvenient, to say the least. A lot more inconvenient. But, oh well. Huh. Already got Meowscarada done, amazing. That's fair. Probably your starter when you played the game, just like for the first time, I assume. Because that was me with Skeledirge. Skeledirge line. It's just able to breed him immediately as soon as I wanted. That's another thing that I still haven't done in Scarlet and Violet, and I don't think I really want to. First starter was Fuecoco? What the heck? How do you already so you already have Meowscarada done though? Do you have Skeledirge done? Or do you at least have him still that you can breed him and everything? I would assume so. But yeah. That is something that I still haven't done in Scarlet and Violet. And I don't think I'm going to do, honestly. But either way, the shiny hunting, the starters, because it's Masuda, and I don't really want to deal with that. I got Roy's, Fuecoco, and my Skeledirge. I see. So you still need Crocolore. Got it. You know, Crocolore gets, I shouldn't say a lot of hate, but it gets at least a moderate amount, and I don't think it's deserved. Honestly, he's just a silly little guy with a sombrero. There's nothing wrong with that. He is very like out of place design-wise, a little bit, like just a little bit, because it is just like cute little fire crocodile, and then really sick fucking like skull crocodile. And then in the middle, there's just like a crocodile that's just a little like doofy, and he's got a sombrero. Like he's a little out of place, but I still like how he looks. He's very fun. It's not a sombrero, it's a nest with an egg. Oh, is it? I mean, I suppose that makes sense because then he has his little bird friend at the end of his nose when he's Skeledirge. But I don't think that you can say it's not a sombrero, like, definitively. You can't, like, just, like, full stop. It's not a sombrero, you know? You can't say it's not a sombrero full stop because it's probably supposed to look like one at the very least, you know? Like, whether it's not actually a sombrero, like, if it's not actually a sombrero, like, fair, because that would be kind of weird if he was just wearing a sombrero. But like Ludicolo isn't wearing a sombrero either, it's just part of it. But like he's wearing a sombrero. You know? Like it's not technically a sombrero, but it certainly fucking looks like one. And it certainly is supposed to look like one. It's not me being crazy to think that it looks like one. But either way. Bro, oh no. Oh, I just had a thought, dude. I just had a thought. People are like, we're gonna get into the Switch 2 era, and like people are not gonna have the Switch 2. Like for example, Solar's not getting the Switch 2 until like at least the last time I checked. He wasn't planning on getting the Switch 2 until, like, they potentially announced a ZA version of the Switch 2. Which is completely fair. But it's like, if I'm gonna do any collabs with people in Scarlet and Violet, it's gonna be like me using the Switch 2, so it's gonna be super smooth 60 FPS gameplay while they're just out here. And then like if I cut away to their perspective, it's gonna be like a drastic change. Oh no. My cat's here, by the way. Ooh. What's your cat's name, kid? And also, what kind of cat is it? And also, if you say an actual breed, I'm gonna freak out. I'm expecting orange or black. You know, Milo, orange tabby, amazing. Love that. Dude, when was the last time anybody posted in friggin' the pets channel on the Discord? Oh shit, a Duskull outbreak. I don't remember the last time anybody said, or anybody posted a pet in the pets chat on Discord. I also have Steve, who's a tuxedo cat. Honestly, the only proper name for a tuxedo. Steve. Oh man, that's funny. Steve the tuxedo cat. I'm sure he's very proper. See, I don't really know. Gabby and I don't really know what Matilda is. Like, we know that she's black and white, but we don't really know what her, like, you know, like what she is. Because like tuxedos are black and white, you know, obviously. We all know this. But like, she's black and white, but she doesn't really have like the pattern, like the look about her that a tuxedo has. So it's just like, what are you? You freaking creature. You absolute abomination. Don't mind me. Just goddamn it. Just going for a shiny Duskull, no big deal. Just really want one. Just really want a red ghost, personally. God damn it. No such luck. Dusknoir has a meh shiny. I mean, yeah. Dusknoir I don't really care about, but Duskull and Dusclops I do care about. Also, we did check this guy, right? I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, he's not shiny. So all good. But yeah, Duskull and Dusclops is more so what I like. And also, you know what I actually really want? I want a Duskull / Dusclops, right? But what I specifically really want is a Duskull or a Dusclops in like Emerald, like Ruby Sapphire Emerald, one of the Gen 3 games. Because they used to be so extremely vibrant in those games, the shinies, for those guys specifically. Like, obviously, not just those guys. And obviously, other guys have, you know, got treated just fine by the change to 3D. But, like, the shinies were just so vibrant back then. For like a lot of the Pokemon. Which is why we have problems like Gengar, where Gengar's shiny doesn't look very good. But there's part of that that is attributed to the fact that Gengar's regular form has like changed in saturation almost over the years. He's like basically lost saturation a little bit. So like his slightly, or like his like sort of my god, I'm hiccuping and like burping at the same time. The sort of grayish purple that his shiny is just doesn't really work. Because the normal version has lost its saturation over the years. Like back in Gen 3 technically, Gen 2 and 3. His regular form looked really good, specifically Gen 3. Gen 2 is kind of weird because it's, you know, still Game Boy graphics and like all that. So like, but it was Game Boy Color, so it was the first instance of there being color in those games. So it's still a little weird, but Gen 3 specifically, he looks very nice, very purple, very like deep purple. But then he lost that, and now that's why the shiny looks as like comparatively bad as it does today. So I clicked the button Twitch has to manage your sub, but there is no option to add pickles. Damn it. Well, should probably put a ticket into Twitch support, honestly, because I think that that's just something that needs to be taken up with the execs, you know. How do people not die of thermal shock in the terrarium? Why do you say that? Would that happen realistically? Yeah, I suppose going between the snow area and like the savannah. Honestly, the snow area and literally anywhere else, but just avoid the what is that biome even called? The snowy biome. I don't remember what it's called. If someone gets too hot / cold fast, they could die of thermal shock. In fact, what is that actually called though? What is the polar? That's what it is. I haven't played the DLC, that DLC in so long, dude. Truly. But yeah, you're not wrong. I guess you just gotta avoid the polar biome. That's really all you gotta do. Or you go between the canyon biome and the polar biome via Chargestone Cavern, and maybe it'll like slowly acclimate you, you know? Who knows? Who knows if that'll happen? I don't know. But either way. Also, it does look like we are gonna have some ads playing in about 2 minutes here, guys. So yeah, just want to point that out before it does play. Obviously the timer above me says that it's 30 seconds, but I see a more accurate timer, I believe, through Stream Elements, and that says that it's a minute 20 at this point. So yeah, just want to give you guys a heads up. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are and you haven't already, make sure to follow. I do appreciate it if you do. Helps you keep up on the streams and everything. But otherwise, if you're already following and you don't like watching ads, consider subscribing, because it does give you ad-free viewing, gives you access to all of our exclusive emotes. Just kind of gives you a generally better viewing experience. You know, you get a little badge next to your name. It's pretty cool, and it helps me out. Helps me out a lot. So yeah, something to keep in mind. Also, I think we'll just pause here since the ads are about to play. We don't really have enough time to do another check before the ads play. So, but anyways, so if you do have to watch ads, sorry. I hope that they're not too obnoxious, but you're not gonna miss anything because we're gonna take a break. So, but yeah, I'll be back in just a bit. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, see you in a bit. Yippee! I'm back. Hello. Hey everybody. Hi everybody. Hello. I've returned. Hi. How's it going? We are going to resume our hunt for the big sneeze. Dude, why the fuck haven't I found it yet? Something snapped inside of me. I didn't care anymore. What? Something snapped. Something snapped. Now I don't care. I don't give a flying fuck. Don't give a flying fuck, dude. No, not a single fuck. My goodness. Not a single fuck. La 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 la. Oh my god, another Duskull outbreak. Dude, we have to check it. The thing is, we have to check it. Because it is a shiny that I want, right? It is a shiny that I want, and we need to come out of this day not empty-handed. We cannot come out of this empty-handed, you know? That would be an extreme bummer if we ended this stream without a single shiny. Like, it's, believe me, it's happened before, and it'll happen again. But like, I don't want it to. I don't really want it to, you know? Boom. Okay. Oh. Oh. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Guys, what the fuck was that? Who just shot me? This is very bad. Come on, man. What is happening? Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. It wasn't even worth it, dude. It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth it, dude. What the friggin' dang heck, dude? We got an Electabuzz too. That's pretty chill. It's pretty epic, I guess. All right, nothing from that one, unfortunately. No, stop it. Let me return to the village, please. All right, let me leave. I got the Quaquaval line done. Holy shit, that was quick. Is it Quaquaval or Quaquaval? Or does it not matter because no one cares enough because that Pokemon sucks? I mean, I don't know. Like, technically, I think that line is not that bad of like a Pokemon, you know? Canonically, the latter. Okay. So Quaquaval? Or wait, which one was the latter? Fuck, I don't remember which one I said second. It was probably Quaquaval. Yeah, Quaquaval. Quaquaval, like, I don't know. Neither of them sound good is the thing. Arguably, neither of them sound very good. But oh well. Labba-dee-bee-dee. A fraga gee-gee-gee. Dibby-dee-dibby-dee-dee-dee. Freaking Smash Bros. Is the greatest game ever fucking made. And I will die on that hill. Anyway, no, not actually. I immediately rescind what I just said. Like, great games, don't get me wrong. I love myself a little bit of Smash Bros. Not the greatest game ever made. Not even the greatest, like, Nintendo game ever. Because that probably goes to That actually, that's a very loaded question almost. Because it's like, best Nintendo game ever. Because like I could probably tell you like my opinion of just that in general, but like that would in and of itself be hard to determine. But like I could probably tell you more easily my like the best, in my opinion, game from each Nintendo series. Like either the best in my opinion or the best according to public opinion. And just like ratings and stuff. Because like if we were to go Mario, like the Mario series, I'd probably say Super Mario World for the SNES. I feel like that's, yeah, that's an easy choice. There's definitely like other Mario titles that are really good. Like most of them are really good. But like, I think Super Mario World just overall is the best one. Overall 3D wise, like 3D Mario games, probably Galaxy. I wouldn't say that Sunshine is the best one, but it is like nearly my favorite. Like I think Galaxy I had more fun with, but like not by much, you know? Sunshine's just really fun and it's very like weird. And I think that adds to my its appeal for me. I think the weirdness of the game adds to the appeal. So I don't know. But either way. So yeah. But overall, Super Mario World is probably my pick. Zelda? I haven't played very much Zelda, is the thing. Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of Zelda. Like I played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time, and I've played a little bit of the first game, and I've played a little bit of Link to the Past. And I've played a itty bitty little baby little tiny bit of Link's Awakening, but like the original ones. I played a lot of the Zelda games, not as much as Pokemon, but still a lot. Yeah. What would you say your favorite is then? If you played a lot of Zelda, what is your favorite Zelda game? Just in general. Any of them. The thing is, they're all like, whether they're 2D or 3D, they're all the exact same. I mean, not the exact same, but like, it's the same idea, you know? Ocarina of Time, okay. That's, I believe, just the general consensus of best Zelda game. But I just haven't played it all the way through, so I can't really speak on it. So. I definitely want to play it though. I think we'll I want to do a Zelda marathon like I did with well, I guess it's not like I did with Mario. Yeah, it's not really like what I did with Mario Kart. Because I don't think I would do it for speedrunning purposes. I think I would just do it for playing the game's purposes. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll do that anytime soon, honestly. Because like a lot of those games take so long to beat. especially on a first playthrough. So I feel like that would be something that I would do like way later down the line if I were to like do sort of a marathon stream of just like beating not ending stream until I beat every single Zelda game, you know? Which, speaking of, how's Ludwig doing? Is he still on Super Mario Kart? No, he's on Mario Kart 64. Did he give up? Did he give up on Mario Kart or Super Mario Kart? That'd be really funny if he did. But anyways. Nothing. Another alpha right there, goddamn. Because I think that that's just fair. To give up on Super Mario Kart is completely and utterly fair. Because that game sucks, dude. Oh my god. It was the worst experience of my life. A pee-pee. A pee-pee. It's a pee-pee. You can get a shiny hit pee-pee. No. We're not gonna bother with the beanie outbreak. I don't care about getting a beanie. I won't lie. I will not lie. I won't. I love how it's just like every once in a while. Just every once in a while, Gabby just comes in and redeems the toothless meme while she friggin' plays her beaver game. And then she, I think the funniest part is that she doesn't say anything. She just plays it and then disappears into the ether. It's very funny. There he is, Sir Kip. He's so small. I don't know why he's so small. It must just be how I designed his how I like put him together. I don't know. Not sure. Oh, hello. A Dusclops outbreak in the Cobalt Coastlands. Let's go. No, we're not going to the Cobalt Coastlands. Fuck that. We have a mission. We have a mission, chat. We have a mission and we will complete that mission no matter what. No matter what happens. We're gonna do it. Also, I was in Solar's chat the other day, which also shout out to Solar, dude. Friggin'. I'll give him a shout out just cause he's obviously not streaming right now, but like he always deserves a shout out. He's doing some really cool stuff this month. Cause he's raising money for the Trevor project, which is super cool. So definitely go follow him if you haven't already. Good friend of the channel, really good friend of the channel. Probably the best stream friend that I've ever made personally. Well, I can't say that, all right? I can't really, oh my God. Holy shit, that guy's big. I can't really say that because that is not giving Oak the right amount of recognition. They're both fantastic and I, you know, love them both to pieces. But Oak, I just got to know a lot more. Like I really like, you know, playing games and just chatting with Solar and everything, but we haven't really like gotten to know each other a whole lot. But like that is what the Soul Link did, dude. The Soul Link got Oak and I to know every last goddamn thing about one another. Like by the end of it, it was just like we were just chatting. We were just kind of playing games, but also just like hanging out, you know? And I'd love to get to that point with Solar too. I really just need to play games outside of stream with people though. Because I do feel bad that it's like, hey, do you wanna play this game on stream? Or like you wanna like collab or whatever? But it's like, why? I wanna just talk, dude. I just wanna hang out and chat with people. But either way, I think Solar and I just need to do something like a long-winded collab like the Soul Link with Oak. I think that's just a thing that we need to do. Because then I feel like we'd get to know each other like the same amount that I did with Oak. I miss that man, dude. I miss him. I haven't heard, well, I've heard some stuff from him, but like just him saying stuff in his Discord in response to people being like, what's up? I hope you're doing well, blah, 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 all that stuff. And then he like responds every once in a while. That's about all I know about his life though, is just those updates. And also that friggin', this was obviously like a year ago at this point, but like the what's it called? What is it called? The Eevee hunt. The Eevee hunt. The fact that like we named the Flareon, one like the first Eevee that we got, we named him after Oak and everything. And I like explained that in the chat, or not in the chat, in the video and everything. And I was like, blah, 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 like, Oak, if you're seeing this, miss you. Hope you're doing well, blah, blah, blah. And then he commented and it was like, oh, dude, I love to see that. And it's funny because I don't even think that he was subscribed to my channel on YouTube. I think that he just got it in his recommended because that video like blew up a little bit. Like nothing insane. I mean, you know, it is insane, but like I can't undermine it. I don't want to undermine it because it's still baffling to me that I got 40,000 views on that video. But like, yeah. It's like, I don't know. It just feels like, it feels unreal, but at the same time, you know, fucking, I don't know. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Because I was gonna say some bullshit about fucking people on Reddit, but like, that's the problem, is that it's just a bunch of people on Reddit being like, I've posted 3 videos and I have 1 million subscribers. It's like, shut the fuck up. Unreal, dude. My first 3 videos got 20 billion views combined. Like, it's insane. I almost filled up my first box. Nice. I feel like it honestly doesn't take that long to get it done in that game. In Scarlet and Violet, I don't think it takes that long to get Ooh, a Bergmite outbreak. What is Bergmite shiny? I don't think that it's pink, but I want it to be pink. No, it's shit. Okay. Again, regular yeah, dude, what is up with Avalugg and Bergmite shinies being garbage? Piss yellow. Yeah, essentially. It would be so much better if it was just like pink ice, you know? Which also, that was a missed opportunity with Knackley and the Knackley line. They should have made it all pink, so it was like Himalayan sea salt. That'd have been sick. Missed opportunity. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the cops on Nintendo, on Game Freak as a whole. I'll call the Japanese police. And I'll be like, excuse me. The workers at Nintendo, the workers at Game Freak, that didn't do anything. I covered up my mouth, but I still made a giant noise when I was yawning. But anyways, yeah, I'll call him and be like, excuse me. Can I speak with a representative of Nintendo, please? I'm sure you can just go find them, right? You're the police. You have the right to enter any building that you want, right? Yeah. Just go find one so I can yell at them. We got the 1-2 fuck you with the Knackley line. I mean, hey, their shinies are not bad. It's just that they could have been better. It's not bad shinies. It just could have been better. Because they're just like tan. Sorry, I really exaggerated that yawn for fun. I can't have this, dude. Dude. It's official, chat. It's official. It's official. It's fucking official. In 24 hours time, I'm going to be in the parking lot of Best Buy. And I'm going to be getting my Switch 2. At least potentially. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, Gabby and I were talking about it earlier. Before I started streaming everything. It's like, if we get there at 10:30, then like maybe we'll beat the forming of a line and like we could be the start of the line, you know? Or otherwise, alternatively, we could join the line a little bit earlier than other people are, so therefore we'd get our Switch earlier. Which also, I do question. Like, the entire thing is going to be fully dedicated to the Switch 2, you know? It's going to be, everything's going to be fully dedicated to the Switch 2. So, like, they're probably going to have a few people working, like, working the registers or whatever, and, like, a few people getting the boxes and everything ready to go. Fuck me, I need Palma, damn it. That's gonna take a while. The worst, dude. But I imagine there's gonna be a couple lines. With the pre-orders all ready to go and everything. And they're just gonna like be getting people in and out as quickly as possible. Because technically the event only lasts for 2 hours. So like, you know, imagine. Not as bad as fucking Goldango though. This is true. Goldango, you just need to do the You just need to do the the gimmigholes that are on top of like the towers around Paldea, rather than trying to find the individual little guys, like the roaming form ones that are yeah, the roaming form ones that are just hanging out. That's the worst. That is the worst. What is this song? My God. Jesus Christ. My goodness, dude. All right. What is this song though? This sounds like it's from friggin' what's it called? It sounds like it's from Metroid, but I don't know. No, it's from Donkey Kong Country. Oh, it's the water level. I see. Damn. That makes sense. I had to, you said towers. I don't think it was a had to, honestly. But either way. The further I'm getting into this song, I can tell that it's Donkey Kong Country in all reality. It's just at the beginning it sounded like a Metroid song. It's so, dude, the irony is insane. You've probably heard this a million, bajillion, quadrillion times, but like the irony behind the fact that the water levels in games are the shittiest but have the best music. What's the point of Vivillon? It's just knockoff Butterfree? I mean, yeah, that's fair. But like, I think the thing is, Gen 6 is weird. Because Gen 6, I really like Gen 6. I really like Gen 6. I have nothing against Gen 6. But I do recognize that Gen 6 is kind of, it felt like they were doing a little bit of fan service. Well, like they were doing fan service in multiple ways. It was so weird because it was like they were doing fan service in the way that like X and Y came out and there were a bunch of Pokemon from Gen 1 and other such like beloved gens, and they showed off all those guys, you know, but then at the same time they had like this weird thing where they were essentially like, I'm just gonna go check this out real fast. It felt like they were essentially like they added the dudes into they added the Gen 1 Pokemon and such into the game, but then they were like, let's also make new Pokemon that have the same vibe as like those Gen 1 Pokemon for even more fan service, you know? Like, it's crazy, dude. I don't actually... I don't think I actually want to deal with this. I'm not gonna lie. Eh, whatever. If I can just walk back and then get back in here and whip some balls at him, that's fine by me. They just, for some reason, they spawn in and they're mad. I don't really understand what the deal is with that, but oh well. But also, to answer your question a little bit better, Camel, I think Vivillon was just a way to justify, like, a multi-form Pokemon. So Arceus said make them mad for no fucking reason. Yeah, essentially. Why not? Speaking of Arceus and making you mad, I saw a clip from, oh yeah, these guys are different, aren't they? Male versus female. I saw a clip specifically from Board Historical. I don't know if you guys know about this. I don't know if any of you watch Small Ant. But Small Ant has like his own clips channel and everything. Or at least like post clips on his main channel, maybe. I don't know. But either way, he posts clips of his own. But then there's a channel called Board Historical that blew up from posting like older Small Ant clips. And he doesn't really care, so like I guess it doesn't really matter necessarily, because if the person creating the clips, you know, like that made the content that is creating the clip doesn't care, I guess it doesn't really matter then. But basically it's just like he would just post Small Ant clips, and then he like got at least moderately big. So it was like 50K, I think 50K subs, and like all the videos would get a solid amount of views because they were just Small Ant clips. Yeah, I don't know, it's a little bothersome to me, but again, if Small Ant doesn't care, I guess it doesn't matter. But anyways, I saw a clip from I saw a clip that Board Historical had posted from Small Ant earlier today, that I had seen before, but it reminded me that it existed. Like I was reminded that it existed. And it was just Small Ant talking about Legends Arceus and being like, I've seen people playing Legends Arceus recently, and it's like, yeah, because he pronounces it Arceus because he's Canadian. But he's like, yeah, I've seen people like, also we might check out this Gligar outbreak, honestly. But yeah, he was like, I've been seeing people, you know, playing Legends Arceus, and like they're all like Arceus this, Arceus that. But like, why are they calling it why are they saying Arceus? Why would you say Arceus? You know that phone in the game? You know the phone you get in the game? Yeah. If it was pronounced Arceus, then that would mean that is pronounced the Arse phone. Is that I will only accept you saying it as Arceus if you also say the Arse phone. And it's like, I've talked about this on stream. I've talked about this on stream before. But it's like, have we forgotten how words work? Just because a word is in another word doesn't mean you pronounce that other word with the same pronunciation as you did with the first word. You know? Like just because it's pronounced, just because I pronounce it Arceus doesn't mean that I should have to pronounce it Arsephone, because arc is its own word. Arc is its own word. Like you don't pronounce arch, arc. Like you pronounce it arch. It's just how it works. Like I can still say it as arc phone and say Arceus. It's just that Arceus just sounds so aggressive. And I don't like it. I don't like how aggressive saying Arceus sounds. It's like you're attacking that C really really hard. Like that. Oh, not you. Ah. You're just beating the shit out of that sea there. But I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I do find it funny that with my pronunciation of Bonsly, the fact that I've said Bonsly my entire, during the entire duration of me knowing of the Pokemon Bonsly. First of all, that's how they say it in the anime, but like, you can say whatever you want about that, I guess. But like, I found it really funny that I said it as Bonsly, and during Solar's during the 12-hour 1K special that Solar put on, when we did the shiny crawl, the like 5 to 6 hour long shiny crawl, I was saying it as Bonsly because I was hunting a Bonsly, and he was like, wait, Bonsly? And I was like, yeah, the little tree guy. And he was like, yeah, you pronounce it Bonsly? I forget if this is exactly how the conversation went, but essentially it was just like, yeah, I pronounce it Bonsly because this is my logic behind it. Aside from the fact that that's how they say it in the anime, to me it just makes sense. Because to me, it's a bonsai tree. Like Pseudo-Wudo is pseudo wood. Like the idea behind his name is that it's pseudo wood, aka fake wood. Fucking Stantler, hell yeah. Where is the outbreak? If it's close by, I might swing by. But if it's a ways away, I don't care. It's literally right here. Okay. Wait, actually, does that mean that it's... Oh, it's right over there. I see. I thought it was in the way of where this guy spawns. But no. They're just right over here. Okay. Ow. But yeah, like Pseudo-Wudo is essentially just like pseudo wood, aka fake wood. And that's like the idea behind his name, That's why he is called, because he looks like he looks like a tree, but he's not, and he's fucking rock type. That's an alpha Stantler. I'm scared. But then Bonsly is obviously the Prevo of Pseudo-Wudo. And it's like, and a bonsai tree, bonsai is just a small tree, Bonsai is a small tree. So he is a bonsai tree, but he's fake. What's another word for like something being fake? It's a lie. So it's like a fake bonsai tree. So he's a bonsly. And I explained that to be fair, not just Solar. Like I explained it to like everybody in the call. But Solar was just like, that's such a good point. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. And I'm like, that's not my intent. I'm not trying to make you think that I am saying it right. It's just that that's how I say it. And I feel like it's right. But if you want to say Bonsly, like most people do, honestly, then like, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you from saying Arceus either. It's just that I prefer to say Arceus. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just one of those things because pronunciation is just weird. And like, I feel that it's fair that we go off of the anime because that feels, you know, canonical. That feels like the right answer when it comes to questions like this. Like, how do you pronounce it? Well, just go to the thing, the one source where they say it, and then just base it off of that. But I don't know how they say Arceus in the anime is the thing. And you know, I have my exceptions to my rule because there's certain ways, certain Pokemon whose names have a little bit of contention when it comes to the pronunciation. But arguably one of the pronunciations is way better than the other one, and or even just slightly better than the other one. And in the case of Arceus, I think that applies. Because again, Arceus just sounds so aggressive. But Arceus just sounds so good. It's so like the nice soft C sound, the soft like S sound that it makes. It just is, it feels better. It feels better to say than Arceus. But I will, you know, I will concede the fact that, you know, there's the RKS system in with Silvally in Alola. I will concede that that's a thing, and that is based off of Arceus. Like based off of Arceus, and therefore Arceus, rather than Arceus, Arceus, you know. So, I also just don't think that I am going to be able to change the way that I say it at this point. Because it's been so long of me saying it as Arceus that like switching it up to Arceus is hard. Because we tried that with friggin' Alomomola. But I don't know how you even say it at this point. Because, like, I'm pretty sure the way I've always said it is Alomomola. Or I was saying it Alomomola. I don't know which one. I don't remember at this point, honestly. But, like, during the Soul Link, Oak was like, how did you just say that? I was like, what do you mean? I said it Alomomola or Alomomola. I don't remember. I don't remember, dude. And now for my favorite dog Pokemon, Houndoom. That is a solid dog Pokemon. What are some other dog Pokemon? Fido? I do like Fido. I think Fido is fun. I think he's a fun guy. Fun guy. I think he's chill. I will say, I did see a clip from Pirate Software where he was talking about different Pokemon. Pokemon horror specifically. And he basically was saying that like Pokemon like Fido and Vanillite are, you know, they're made to look like food. Houndoom is the goodest of boys. This is true. I do really like Houndoom. Houndoom, classic, you know, like the OG dark Pokemon, honestly. When I think dark Pokemon, I think Houndoom. But, what's it called? What was I saying? Fuck. Oh, Fido. Only problem, extremely territorial. That's fair. Fido and Vanillite are examples of Pokemon that look like food. And of course, Pirate Software being Pirate Software was like the only time in nature when things look like a certain way in this context is when they are a parasite. When they look like food, they are a parasite because they're trying to get consumed by the organism that they are trying to latch onto, essentially. And bread and ice cream are two foods that humans really like. So basically, Vanillite and Fido and many others are just parasites. So, and it's like, I mean, yeah, I guess, in a way. At least like they look like they would be. Huh. But it is a funny way to look at it, honestly. It is also very funny to watch Pirate Software's clips and have him talk about Pokemon. Because like he doesn't play Pokemon like on stream or anything. So it's just like, huh? You know about this? You know about this thing that I'm interested in? That's crazy. We should like kiss or something. I thought Houndour was a stone evolution. I look fucking stupid. I mean, that'll happen. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. I see. I see. Another Sneasel. Another shiny Sneasel. Okay. Interesting. Shit. He's mad at me. He's mad at me, chat. He's mad at me. I thought for sure somebody had played the shiny prank there. But I guess not. We just got a shiny Sneasel, chat. It's just a regular shiny Sneasel, but it's a shiny Sneasel. Well, that's pretty cool. What do we want to name him? Any ideas for shiny Sneasel name? The other one's name is Treason. If that's any help. If that's any help at all. Gold Peen. What? What even, dude? Massacre. Gold Peen Massacre. All right. Sounds like we need to have a talk. No. Sounds like we need to calm down a little bit. Look at that Alpha Porygon Z. It's crazy. Oh, we should clean this out too. All right. Change his name. I guess we'll, oh, change his name. I guess we'll call him Massacre. Any guesses for the nature? Oh, it's a female this time. Amazing. I didn't even realize that. Very good. Any guesses for the nature, chat? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess rash. No, not rash. No, yeah, rash. Yeah. Quirky, lax. Nice. My friend said he thought I fell asleep mid-snack. That would be really funny. That's like something that little like kittens do. All right, quirky, lax, and rash. We have jolly. All right. A jolly fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. All right. Time to release all these dudes except for the shiny that I just was looking at. I like when there's just a random dude just in the mix. Because I've got like all these guys, and then I have an Abomasnow and an Electabuzz. It's like, oh, what happened? What happened, dude? Close enough. Yeah, definitely. No. Yes. Release all those guys, and then move this guy to pasture 20. Amazing. Cool. Alolan Ninetales is my favorite regional Pokemon. That's maybe fair. That's a fair pick. Trying to think of like other good regional Pokemon, and there's not really a whole lot, honestly. All right. Oh, also we should probably save. Probably save, chat. Probably save. Ice Peak Camp. Because, like, what other ones are there? Obstagooner. Obstagoon's actually, like, I kind of like him. I'm not gonna lie. He's really weird, but, like, I like him. He's a really weird fucking guy, but, like, I'm not gonna check the tree. I don't want to bother. Fuck you. But it's like, what other ones are there? Alolan Raichu, Alolan Vulpix, or not Vulpix, I meant Sandshrew. Yeah, Alolan Raichu, Alolan Sandslash, if we're doing just final form. Alolan Persian, we can definitely leave out. We can just ignore the fact that I even mentioned that a atrocious beast of a Pokemon. What other Alolan forms were there? It was all Gen 1 Pokemon. Alolan Executor. That was another one. I'm trying to think. Were there any others? I don't remember. I will say Galarian Rapidash is actually really cool. I like Galarian Rapidash a lot, especially the shiny. The shiny is very nice on Galarian Rapidash. But who knows? Who fwickin' knows, brother? Who fwickin' knows? Oh, we got another Braviary outbreak. We're definitely going after this. Yeah. There you go. Also, it does look like we are gonna have some ads playing in about 3 minutes here, chat. So sorry in advance if you have to watch those ads. But as always, we will be taking a break while the ads are playing, so you don't have to worry about missing out on anything happening on stream. So nothing to worry about there. But if you don't want to watch those ads, of course, you can always subscribe to the channel. Gives you ad-free viewing, gives you access to the gives you access to all of our exclusive emotes. And you get a nice little badge next to your name in the chat. So everybody loves a badge, you know? You know the vibes. But yeah. We're just gonna do this outbreak real fast, and then that'll probably be all that we have time for before the ads start. All right. They're already on to me. This is not good. Getting a shiny one of these would be the fucking sickest thing ever. Okay, maybe that's an overstatement, but it'd be pretty damn cool to get a shiny Hisuian Braviary, honestly. Hey, you. Back up. Back the fuck up. Back up, bro. You guys are scaring me. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm scared. I fear for my life. Ah. Oh my god, dude. Freaking brave birding out here. Dude, get out. Leave me the frick alone, brother. Leave me the frick alone. The frickle dickle. Ah! Come on, man. This isn't funny anymore. Whoa. Get in the ball. Larvesta outbreak. Nice. Amazing. Thank you for the lurk as well. Camel, I appreciate you. All right. No such luck. And also the ads are playing. Ah, shit. That took a little bit longer than I expected it to. Mobby, dude. Mobby. All right. Let's get the heck out of here, though. Yes, we know. Yes, I know. All right. Okay. Cool. Return to the village, please. All right. Okay, chat. I will be back in just a minute. I kind of have to go to the bathroom, honestly. I'll be back. Ugh. All right, hello. I'm back. Not really a big deal. I feel like I made that joke last time. Shiny Meloetta can wait. Shiny Volcarona can't. What does Shiny Volcarona even look like? Is it a good one? Volcarona. Volcarona weakness. Cerebi. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. How's Ludwig doing? I think he might have given up on Super Circuit as well. He has scammed his viewers once again. Anyway. Amazing. Oh, there's 242 Pokemon in this game. I think I said 252 earlier. I was off by 10. Oh well. All right. We got one more hour, chat. Got one more hour until I need to be done. Not go to bed quite yet, but I need to do some stuff to get the stream prepped for tomorrow. Because I'll probably have a little bit of time to make sure that everything is ready to go tomorrow. But like, I'm gonna want to I usually go on a bike ride on Wednesdays, and I skipped last week, so I don't want to skip another week, and I won't exactly be able to do it on Thursday or anything. I can't do it on Friday because that's when I donate and everything. So yeah, so I kind of need to do it tomorrow if I'm going to do it at all. And like I said, I don't want to skip another week, so I gotta go on a bike ride tomorrow. And then probably clean the apartment as well because it's that time. Because I usually just clean it on the first Wednesday of every month, essentially. So gotta take care of that. And then, yeah. And then like Gabby will get home after work and everything, and we'll make dinner, eat dinner and all that. And then I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna try to at least. Try to take a nap. Wake up at like 10 o'clock. Get ready. Like a little bit before 10. Get ready and go to pick up the Switch, and then yeah, and then from there start the stream. The reason why I want to take a nap is because I don't want to be up for like it wouldn't be a case of me starting stream, you know, after I wake up or anything. If I go to bed tonight, like, you know, basically I'm not getting it until tomorrow night, essentially. So like, since I'm starting at midnight rather than like starting at like 10 a.m. or something, or like around midnight, you know, since I'm starting around midnight rather than like 10 a.m., I don't have the benefit of just having slept. So therefore I would be up for, in addition to the 24 hours that I will be streaming for, I would be up for the time, additionally for the time that I spent, awake that day leading up to the 24-hour stream. So I would be up for a total of like 40, like 36 to 40 hours or something like that. Not great, no, not by any means. So yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. Gonna try to get a few hours in before going to take care of it. So it's just kind of how it's gonna go. Because yeah, I'll essentially take my nap, go get the thing, we'll start the stream, blah blah blah. I'll be streaming from midnight to midnight, and then I'll go to bed immediately after I'm done streaming. Immediately after I'm done. Just thinking about it is like making me tired, dude. Because it is gonna be exhausting. It's gonna be exhausting, but like it's gonna be so much fun at the same time. And I'm hoping that all of the stuff that I have like at the ready for it will be engaging enough for me that it'll keep me awake even when I'm getting a little tired, you know? Because I'm not it's not a subathon or anything. So I can't sleep on I'm not gonna sleep on stream or anything like that. That is something for another time. Truly. That is a thing for another time. I would like to eventually. The concept of a subathon is fun to me. I would just have to do something, you know, I'd have to have a lot planned, essentially. But I suppose that's kind of like, that's something that I should just be having a little bit of forethought for. I don't know. Like, maybe it's not super necessary right now, because I don't know when we'll get to the point where we'll do like an uncapped subathon at least. Or like a capped, but to like more than just a day, you know? Because I have thought about doing like a subathon-esque thing with shiny hunting. Like, say that I'm gonna shiny hunt for 12 hours and let it get to a max of like 24 or something like that. Gardevoir outbreak. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Not going to bother. But yeah, I think that would be fun. Shiny hunting for 24, or like shiny hunting subathon that turns into like a 24-hour shiny hunting stream. That would be a lot of fun. I'd probably make it so like, you know, incentives and stuff to make me shine, like anybody that subs or whatever decides who I shiny, like what my target is and stuff. What like the next target is. And or what game to hunt in. Because that would be fun. I feel like that would be something that I'd do after ZA comes out, actually. Like after ZA comes out, just friggin' do a shiny hunting marathon, essentially. Shiny hunting in like every single game, essentially. Every single game on the Switch, at least. The only thing with that is that BDSP sucks. BDSP sucks, and I don't have the shiny charm in Let's Go. So that's a little unfortunate. But either way. Hello. Chat, we might have to do, if we don't get this goddamn Sneasel on this stream, we might end up having to do just like a long ass fucking, ooh, an EV outbreak. We definitely have to check this out, chat. Definitely have to check out the EV outbreak. But if we don't get it this stream, we might just have to, we might end up doing like a I'm not ending stream until I get it kind of deal. As much as that would like kind of suck, that might just be what it comes down to, because yeah, I would like this hunt to be over. It's been a while. It's been going strong for like what? This is like the 5th stream. This is either the 5th stream of the of this guy specifically, or this is the 5th stream of me doing like the alpha hunting in general. So like including the Gardevoir, you know. But I don't really know which one it is. Very lame of Eevee not to shine for me. Oh, that one ran away. I see. I think that just means that this is the last one. Yep. Okay. Bummer. Okay. I'm gonna also just I'll be right back after I checked this already, but for peace of mind, I needed to check it again. But yes, I will be right back after I get to the village. All right, cool. Okay, chat, I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. We will resume very shortly. Alrighty. I'm back. Don't worry. Ugh. Sad to say goodnight to Gabby. It was time for her to go to sleep. But we're here now. Oh shit, we got some Animal Crossing music, dude. Hell yeah. Love that. Also, you know what I'm realizing? I mean, I shouldn't say realizing because that makes it sound like I haven't realized this before, but I always forget about it. Like immediately, almost immediately after. Like almost immediately after doing the stuff, you know? Basically, it's something in real life. Like I forget that this exists because it's under some other stuff. But this Mario and Luigi Brothership. I got this for Christmas and I haven't opened it. So I just haven't played it yet. Haven't gotten around to playing it. It is definitely something that I could do just like casually for stream when we have nothing else planned. We could just do this, but or we could just do that. We could just play Mario and Luigi, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the vibe. Because I don't know. Because I asked for it for Christmas because I didn't really know what I wanted for Christmas. Like I asked for a webcam. I asked for the webcam. And then I asked for that. And I don't remember if there was anything else. But and we haven't even been using the webcam, which is a real bummer. Cause it just like for some reason it just like lag spikes on me. So I don't really know why that's a thing, but it is. I don't know why, but it is a thing. And it's very unfortunate. Cause yeah, I was very, very gracious to receive it for Christmas because I was like, I don't know, I'll just throw it out there because that's the only thing I can think of. But it was like, that's too expensive though, so like I don't expect anybody to get it for me. And then they did, and it was like, goddamn, thank you, appreciate it. Stop giving me garbage outbreaks, dude. Like at least give me. I haven't even gotten a Sneasel outbreak in a while. What the heck? No such luck, dude. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. Gotta return to the village. All right. This is absurd, honestly. Oh man, I haven't even gotten like a new shiny tonight. Like I just got another. I mean, actually, to be fair, that does mean that I can just post one of these Sneasels into the community decks. Cause like now I have 2 Sneasels. So even if I decide to evolve the Sneasel into the Sneaseler, like the alpha Sneasel into the Sneaseler, which I think that is what I'm gonna do. But like, ooh, Stantler, that's fun. Even if that's what I'm gonna do, that just means that I have technically kind of, in a way, both of them already. I have two Sneasels, so like I kind of, in a way, have a Sneasel and a Sneasler already. Just a matter of putting them where they belong. So they have a $30 plush of Volcarona. I need it. It's an interesting one to have as a plush. I mean, you know, most Pokemon have a plush associated with them at this point. But like, there's certain ones that are like, huh, interesting. Interesting that they have that, especially when you consider the ones that don't have plushes, you know? Why are you running around so much? Get out of here. My God. Bro, why are you booking it across fucking town? My goodness. They're really moving, dude. Really schmoving. My God, why are you booking it everywhere? Holy shit, dude. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Are you gonna... No. You get mad, don't you? Oh, hi. Are you aggressive? Doesn't seem like it. Ah! Hi, Barrel. Hi. Oh. Ah, I ran away. Fuck. I thought that they didn't. Some of these just make no sense, dude. Some of these dudes just make no sense. Fucking, there's one all the way over here. What are we doing? My God, dude. All we need now is a life-size version of Volcarona. I mean, need is a strong word, but that would be a crazy one to have, honestly. Where the fuck? Where's this final Stantler? Where'd he go? That was a Perugly. Where'd this Stantler go? I don't know. I don't care either. No, we need it. Okay. Gotcha. My bad. That's on me, honestly. So lame. So lame, dude. So lame. No, I don't want to continue my excursion. I want to return to the village, please. At least we have gotten a shiny tonight. It's whatever, but never mind. It's canonically 5-3, and that's fucking huge, in fact. Another Stantler outbreak. Bro, I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother. I'm not gonna bother. I need this guy. The fact that I've been doing anything other than the friggin' Sneasel has been a problem. From now on, there's only 3 Pokemon that I will sacrifice our time for. Other than Sneasel himself, because like we could theoretically get an Alpha Sneasel from an outbreak. But like the only other Pokemon that I will sacrifice our time for, need is a strong word. Yeah. I'm not the one who said it. You're the one who said it. But yes, the only 3 Pokemon that I will sacrifice our time for will be Eevee, Zoroark / Zorua, and Braviary. The only Pokemon I will sacrifice my type for is Volcarona. Yes, only Volcarona. Volcarona is the only one that is deserving of your time, truly. I really do not want this shiny to show up during one of these massive mass outbreaks in this area, in this map. Because like I'd take it, but like visually, I don't know. Visually, it would just kind of feel bad to see the shiny, but not really see it when it shows up, you know? Actually, how hostile is Volcarona? Probably very. If I were to guess, probably very. But I don't know for sure. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man. Ah. Oh, I see. Ah, shit, I went to the Snowfields camp. Ah, shit. Imagine having a 5'3" giant ass moth in your home. That'd actually be terrifying. I mean, yeah, essentially. I don't think that there's a better way to put it, honestly. It would be fucking terrifying. Be actually horrific to have that in your home. Unless it was nice. Unless it was nice, in which case it's kind of like a weird like friendly alien, kind of like an ET situation. Exterminators would need to be paid extra. Yeah. Yeah, if aggressive. If friendly, ET. If aggressive, exterminator. If friendly, ET. If friendly, extraterrestrial. If aggressive, exterminators. Doesn't work as well as I thought it would. It sounded funnier in my head, not gonna lie. Oh well. I mean, at least you wouldn't need to pay the heater bill. Yeah, your house would be on fire constantly. It's up in flames, dude. Absolutely up in flames. Wasn't this man on this like an hour ago? Sorry, I'm just looking back at Ludwig's stream because I'm very curious how he's doing with his speedrunning all of the Mario Karts. And he's still on Double Dash. Volcarona equals friend that may or may not kill you. That's a way to look at it, I suppose. He's a friend, but he might kill you. Who knows? I don't really know what his intents are. But I don't know what his intent is. But oh well. We'll take the risk. We'll take the risk. He definitely burned down your house. Yeah, essentially, he's an arsonist. But like unintentionally. He's just that cat. He's just that cat. It's just the reality of the situation.
La la li li lo, la li li lo, la li li lo.
What the fuck is this from? Wara Wara Plaza from fucking the Wii U. I guess it's just like the menu music from the Wii U. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. How territorial would Sneasel be? I don't know, honestly. I feel like they might say something about it, but I'm not sure. Like they might say something about that in this game, but I don't remember. We're not sacrificing our time for a bronze ore, as much as I would love to have a shiny bronze ore. We're not gonna do it. Don't wanna be anything. Don't wanna be anything else. Run away. Don't wanna be anything like this at all. I can do anything else. Hear you say, whoa, oh, oh, oh. I missed that starting note, but anyways, sorry. I just have Hosier stuck in my head right now. I've been listening to that album recently, and specifically one song from that album. Like I have been listening to the album as well, but like I have the one song on repeat. Fucking Icarian. That's how you say it. It's a very good song. It's a very good album in general. Would recommend. Would recommend Unreal Unearthed by Hosier. Definitely. We can thank Gabby for that because she got me into Hosier, because she was into Hosier before we even started dating. Ripped Tri-Terror died befriending Volcarona. Oh man. That is an RIP. That's a real RIP message, honestly. Such a bummer. It's a bummer. Oh man. Died trying to make a friend. That's how I feel, but like inside, you know? Alright, trying to make a friend. Dude. Whenever I think about the concept of like talking to people that I don't know, you know, in person, that aren't just like, you know, service workers. So I'm like, you know, it's kind of part of the whole experience, the whole, oh, we got to go check out the Braviary. The whole like interaction is that you like need to be, you know, you got to interact. I guess you don't have to, but like if you're a good person and like a normal person, you will, rather than those assholes who make service workers' lives a living hell. But anyways, whenever I think about that concept of just like talking to people that I don't know, trying to make friends with people that I don't know, I just think about TwitchCon. When I went to TwitchCon and I went to the Pokemon meetup, yeah, I went to TwitchCon and I went to the Pokemon meetup, and I walked in. There were so many people that were already like chatting with each other, and I stood off to the side and I did not talk to anyone the entire time, and then I left and I walked back to our hotel. This, oh, yep, there we go. Ooh, classic. What city is this from? I don't remember. Okay, I'm throwing, literally, but like poorly. Is this Rustboro? I know it's from Hoenn. I know for a fact that it's from Hoenn. I know for a fact that it is from Hoenn. I just can't remember what Hoenn song it is. All right, well, that's it from that. So I guess we'll... Oh, there we go. I guess we'll check. Oh, it's Oldale Town. Okay. It's Oldale Town. Why do I feel like the Pokemon Company is trying to profit off Gooners? Why do you say that? Like what specifically? Because I can't 100% disagree with you. But I am curious as to what is making you say that specifically. Like, what exactly are you referring to? Life-size Gardevoir plush? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Gooners, lonely men, whichever. I mean, you know, go kind of hand in hand. Oh, Munchlax. What are the odds? I do already have a Munchlax. In... How far away is he? He's not that far away, actually. All right, Chad. I know that I put down a strict set of Pokemon that I will abandon the hunt for. But Munchlax has been added to the list. I forgot that he existed. I'm gonna be completely honest. Thank you for the lurk, Camel. I appreciate you. Ooh. All right, here we are. Because if I could get a shiny Munchlax, that would be absolutely fantastic. Because Munchlax is, he's not like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum impossible to get in this game. But he is still quite difficult to get in this game. I don't know if that one's catching. Oh, it did. Amazing. Exciting stuff. Number I've caught without being spotted? A lot. And there was no luck with that guy, so we're done there. Oh man, I don't think it's happening, dude. Oh. Yes. I meant to say yes. I don't know why I said no. I think I was getting ahead of myself. I was ready to click the button for what would you like to do? Continue your excursion or return to the village? I think I was too prepared for that. Wild Patrat in chat? See, honestly, I don't really care about Patrat, but when I tell you that I am beyond excited, for no good reason, honestly, for the monkeys to come to the Switch, for friggin' the Pans and the Simmies to come to Switch, I don't know, man. I'm excited for it. I don't know why, but I am. I have no idea why, but I am. There's part of me that wonders if it's because of my idea that I had of trying to beat X and Y with just the monkeys. And so I like grew to appreciate them literally just from planning that, or like literally just from coming up with that idea and like trying to figure out the logistics with it. I was like, damn, these are some These are some funny little monkeys. I like them now. So I have no idea. But I do think that it is cool that they're finally coming to Switch. I think it's cool that literally every single Pokemon that's ever existed is now officially available on the Switch. I think that that's cool. Oh my god. Dude, I ran into my fucking my old manager the other day. Gabby and I went to go get ice cream. And we were on our way to the ice cream place. And I saw a car pull out behind us. And I immediately was like, I feel like I recognize that car. But I wasn't sure because you never really know. Like I definitely never really know if it's actually the car that I think it is, or if it's a car that looks the exact same, or like at least similar, and I just not realizing it, you know? But I was like, I feel like I recognize that car. And then we kept going and they kept following us. They just kept following, like they kept going the same way as us. And I was like, And I kept looking back just to like try to get confirmation of whether it was or not. And I didn't get any confirmation until we were almost to the ice cream place. And they got close enough to me because I had to take a turn. So I had to like slow down, but they got close enough to me that I was able to see into their car and like through the windshield and like saw their faces. And I was like, oh yeah, that's my manager. That's my old manager. So, and then they went into the ice cream place too. So, and then we had a quick chat and then that was about it, which I couldn't be happier, truly. It was super awkward and I did not like it. I was literally trying not to engage. I was hoping that they just wouldn't notice that we were also there. So I was just like, I'm not gonna say hi or anything. Not gonna say hi. And then, I'm pretty sure I heard him like whisper to his daughter, who I also, used to work with. And he was like, Kyle's here or whatever. And I was like, oh God. And then he just slowly backed up and acted like he accidentally ran into me. And then I was just like, whoa, like, play it off as like whoa, crazy. And then I told him that it felt like they were following us. But yeah, didn't really talk a whole lot. He just kind of asked me how I was and I asked him and I was like, how are you? Blah, blah, blah. And then we got our orders. He asked what I was getting. I told him. And then that was about it. He asked me how streaming was going too, and I was just like, it's good. And he was like, that's good. And then I said, I just posted a video. And then he was like, oh, cool. And then I was like, yeah. And then, yeah. And then I was like, and the Switch, and also the Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out in like 2 days. And he was like, I have no idea what that means. And I was like, okay, sounds good, boomer. Sounds good, buddy. How the fuck do you not know about the Nintendo Switch 2? Like, they have a Switch. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, like, his family owns a Switch. So, like, I would think that they would know about the Switch 2. But anyways. But yeah, it was a very awkward interaction. And then they like went ahead and like, they ordered and everything. And then they went all the way back and then they went and paid for it. And then while we were still waiting to order, he was like, good to see you. See you guys around. And then left. And I was like, oh, thank God. It's over. It's over, dude. Thank God. Oh my God. It's been so, I had literally have not seen his face for fucking how long? I don't know, since I quit. Like there was something that I had to do after I quit because dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. On the last day that I worked, I used sick and safe time in order to just not go to work on my last day. Like the last day that I was scheduled, I used sick and safe time for that. But then that meant that I had to go in at a later date and like sign some papers about the fact that I was using that time, the fact that I used that time to take work off, or like to not come into work essentially. Like obviously he didn't know explicitly that they didn't know explicitly that I wasn't actually sick, but like I just wanted to get out of there. And I had the essentially PTO to use on it. So I was just like, yeah, hell yeah. Why not? So yeah. I was like, yeah, why not? Fuck it. Might as well. And then yeah. And then I had to go in and I had to sign some shit afterwards. But anyways, that was the last time that I had seen his face. Not the last day that I worked, but like a week after the last day that I was supposed to work. Because I had to sign stuff. So, but otherwise, have not seen any of them. The only people that I've seen since then have been like my friends that I worked with. Because we like went out for like drinks and shit. Semi recently. But that's about it. That's about all I got. So I've kind of just sort of tried to avoid it as much as possible. That job sucked. And I'm glad that I've been out of there for friggin' forever, dude. It's been like 10 months. It's been 10 months since I quit. That's crazy to think about. Also crazy to think about the fact that I just therefore haven't had a job for 10 months. But oh well. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. I mean, it is. It really is. It is a vibe. I enjoy it. And Gabby also enjoys it. We both enjoy it because, like, for differing reasons. I mean, not necessarily fully differing reasons. Like, we enjoy it for about the same reasons, but also for different reasons. Because, like, I enjoy the fact that I get to work on my stuff. And, like, get to do the YouTube and the Twitch and all that stuff. But she, and she also likes that I am working on stuff, you know? She likes that I'm getting to do what I want to do, you know? But then she also likes that I like do the grocery shopping and that I like do the cleaning, the apartment cleaning and stuff, and that I all of that stuff. Nice, we got an EV outbreak. Sick. And that I like cook dinner and stuff. And it's like I'm also glad that I do all that stuff because like it is like I'm not glad in the same way that she is. Like I'm more just glad because I enjoy cooking and I enjoy like I enjoy cooking and grocery shopping goes along with that. Like I like going to go get the stuff to make the food because in my mind, I'm like, yeah, the fact that I've actually done it and like gone and gotten the ingredients and everything tells me that I'm actually gonna make it, and that makes me feel good. You know? So, yeah. Oh, goddamn. That one was a bust. Oh well. Damn, my lack of luck with these outbreaks is astounding. Truly, dude. Truly a sight to behold. My goodness. I don't, yeah. I was about to be like, I don't care if I don't catch it. It's fine. But anyways. Also, it does look like our final thing of ads are going to be playing pretty soon here, guys. So, final thing for tonight. Yeah. After that, we'll do a little bit, like barely more. Like we'll do a couple more resets. And then we'll see if there's any shinies that we need to report on the shiny. Oh, fuck. I forgot that that's a thing that I need to do. Oh, shit. I guess I need to do that after stream then. It shouldn't take too long. I need to make the collage for all of the shinies caught in May. Yeah. I gotta do that. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine, brother. It's fine. All right. Probably one more one more reset before the ads play. Like this one that I'm doing right now. Suppose I could maybe get another one in, but that would maybe be pushing it a little bit. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We have time. We have the time to get one more reset in. It'll be fine. Ice Peak Camp. All right. Yeah. We're really pushing it, but we've got it. We've got it just in time, chat. Just in time. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. All right. Anyway, those ads are about to play, so we'll be back in just a minute, guys. I'm just gonna return to the village here. Boom. Okay. I won't leave though. I'm not gonna leave this time because I have no real reason to. So I'll just be here. What is this from? This is from Earthbound. Amazing. Amazing. What the hell was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna check to see if there were any shinies that we need to report. I honestly don't think that there are. Yeah, no, it was the last ones were from me, which I already reported those guys. So other than the fact that we could do Sneasel. Oh my god. Like, we could do the Sneasel that I just caught, but that was caught in June, so either way. But anyways, it's always so interesting. Like this new schedule, I do like it. I do like this new stream schedule that I got going on. But it's like, it's just so interesting. Cause like, it's just so like chill. When we get to the end of the night, you know? Oop. The cat is screaming. Hello. Hi. Hi, kitty. What's up? Hi. Hi. He's here. Hello. What? I'm surprised you're in here. I understand that I'm the one that's awake right now, but like you hate the lights in here. But anyways. Alrighty. Time to go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from those ads. We're gonna do 5 more resets and see if we get the sneeze here. If we do, that'll be great. If we don't, I'm probably gonna cry a little bit. So there you go. Then you know what I'm gonna do, chat? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show you guys how I make these friggin' how I make these things. So basically I'm not gonna end stream until after I've created the collage, essentially. Because it is like, it is somewhat satisfying, at least. I think it is. So I don't know if this necessarily interests anybody, but I'm gonna do it because I have to do it anyway. So why not just do it on stream and show you guys how I do it. Okay, that was 2 resets. 3 more here, chat. 3 more, and then we will do our stuff and then wrap up. So I still need to find somebody to raid out to, because I really have just been extremely bad about that, and I feel bad because I really do want to raid out to people, you know. I really do want to raid out to people. It's just that I don't know who to raid out to, you know? All right, that was 3. Here's 4. How many friggin' resets have we done, dude? Like tonight alone, how many have we done? I have no idea. I'd guess about I don't know. I'd guess about 100 maybe. Yeah. I would guess between, fuck. I went to the wrong camp. It didn't let me click down. All right. I believe it's 1 more after this. We'll do 1 more after this. It's definitely It's definitely either this is the last one or there's one more after this. But we'll just do one more after this. If it's 6 in total, then my bad. But like, who's complaining, you know? It's not looking good. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. One final check. One final check. It's a real bummer, honestly. All right, final check, chat. Final check. You know what? Just for fun, we're gonna do our final check as a thing here. We're gonna do a full round for our final check. Make it a little bit more climactic if anything were to happen. Make it a little bit more of like a whoa. You know, like waiting in anticipation. Let's get a drum roll. Anybody got a drum roll sound effect? Alrighty. Mama Swine is a no. Final check, chat. Let's see. Is he shiny? He's not. He's not. That's so freaking lame, dude. It's so lame. Well, I guess that means that we've got more hunting on our hands next week, chat. Next week, we've got more of this hunting on our hands. So, exciting. Exciting stuff. Alrighty. We did get one shiny today. We did get Massacre. So, the female Hisuian Sneasel. So we did still get a shiny. It's just a small version of the one that we want. Again, seeing as I now have 2 of them. Look at them, they're speaking. They're speaking, they're in love. They're in love, chat. Oh, how cute. Hello. Got any games on your phone? You're so angry. My goodness. All right. Anyways, get rid of these guys. Alrighty. Oh. No, not lost and found. God damn it. I keep fucking it up. Okay. All right. Sick. So there's that. So now we're just gonna... We're gonna close out of this, and well, actually, chat, say your final goodbyes to the Switch. Will we probably use it again at some point? Probably. I'd like to get another, like, maybe just like a shitty capture card so we can do like double resets on stuff or something like that. But like, yeah, because we do have 2 copies of Arceus. Or no, I would need BDSP. Yeah, whatever. For getting shiny Arceus. But like, we could do like doubles, you know. But anyways. Say your final goodbyes to the Switch, because this is the last time for a little while at least that we are going to be using this Switch for content at all. So say goodbye. Say your goodbyes, chat. Say your goodbyes. Oh, sevens. So there it is. I am, of course, beyond excited for this next step. Beyond excited for this next step. It's going to be a lot of fun to play on the Switch 2. It's going to be super exciting, arguably. But anyways, let's get rid of this. Oh, this is going to open on the wrong screen. Why? Why are you opening over here? What are you doing? All right, let's get rid of these, this stuff here. And I'm just going to show you guys me making these things. Let me just double check. Open. Community shiny decks template. All right. Community shiny decks, May of 2025. Okay. All right, chat. Let's do this. Let's get this going. So this is GIMP. For anybody that doesn't know GIMP, this is GIMP. So take that. This is essentially just where I do my stuff, where I do all of my visual stuff, whether it be for what's it called? Whether it be for like stuff for thumbnails or whatever. This is essentially what I do. I take one of these pictures here, drag and drop. We'll convert it. And then honestly, I might just keep this as is. And then yeah. And then we just export it. We do it into the camera roll. Nope, that's actually not right. Do it into the community shiny decks, May of 2025. And we name this Altaria. We export. It gets replaced. And then our new Altaria is I guess it's being a little weird. There it is. So now it's the right size. So there you go. So that's essentially what I do. So we're just I'm gonna put this off to the side. You guys aren't gonna get to see any of that, but you'll get to see me doing this stuff. Export. Did I just fuck something up? I did. Shit. Wait, that's actually bad. Okay, wait, no, it's fine. I just need to fucking download the Altaria now. I just accidentally exported it to the Altaria. Is basically what happened. Okay, this is too far. There it is. We just need to save this as Altaria. Yep. My bad. My bad, chat. Okay. We go back. Into here. Okay. Convert. Boom. Okay. Export as Altaria. Replace. Amazing. That's what we wanted to do. Okay. Delete. And then we do Arbok. Export as to arbok.jpg. There you go. You just do this. This is essentially all you do. Oh, but then sometimes you gotta scale them down to like, what do I usually do? 500? Or is that too small? That's way too small. Okay. I'm gonna need to remember 900 maybe. Yeah, that's close enough. Export to barrel. Export. So yeah, this is the most boring part, arguably. Because we essentially just need to do this for literally all of the dudes that we got this month. Scale to 900. Okay, that'll have to work. Also, isn't there a shortcut for this? Shift Control E. Doesn't seem like it did what I wanted it to do. Yeah, no. Abominable. Oh well. Anyway. Delete. On to Ekans. Nice. I like when they're that easy. I like when they're that easy. Truly. Ekans. Gardevoir. This one I'm gonna need to shrink down. 900 maybe? Or is that too small? No, that's fine. Doesn't need to include the whole body by any means. Boom. I suppose technically I don't even need to delete these guys every single time. Okay, this'll work. Export as Geodude. It is nice because this was a little bit like slightly of a slower month. Like a slightly slower month for the community decks, but overall not bad turnout by any means. Export as Golem. Because yeah, we've got I suppose there's actually it's not bad. It's not a bad turnout. It just felt like a lot less. But there's still a decent amount, honestly. So this will take a little bit. But this is probably going to need to be a 900. Yep. Still barely even fits. God damn it. I misclicked. So now it's saved as Golett. Export as Licky Licky. Export. The biggest problem with that is just that I have to friggin' download Golett now. Yep. Save it as Golett.png. Cool. Delete. This is the most obnoxious part, honestly. Is when you fuck up like that. Export as to Golett.png. Export. Amazing. Delete. Sick. Now licky tongue. Also another 900, more than likely. Yep. Export as Licky Tongue. Just got to be a little bit more careful with this stuff, I guess. Machamp, convert. Scale. This probably has to be like a 750, I would guess. Yeah. That's pretty good. Export, Machamp. Shout out to Brett for all of the freaking guys, honestly. We'll do 1,000 just to start here. Okay, we gotta go smaller. 750. But yeah, shout out to Pret for all the shinies. Like, obviously it's not just Pret, but Pret has definitely contributed a lot to the shiny decks in general, but like this month he's done a lot this month, which is super cool. Magnemite. Magneton. Shoutouts to Magnemite and Magneton. They're pretty sick shinies, honestly. Magnezone, I feel less strongly about. I will not lie. Minen. Didn't have to convert that one. Amazing. It looks like we're going down to, oh my god, 2,000 maybe? Maybe that's too much. No, that's fine actually. Okay, perfect. Export as Minen. Yippee. I don't remember who this was courtesy of, but good job on the Minen, whoever it was. Scale down to 1,000 maybe. Might have to go smaller. No, we're good. Export as Ponyta. Replace Ponyta Rapidash. Oh, wait. Remember, okay. Delete. Okay. Scale. Go down to 1,000. I think we're gonna have to go smaller. Yep. God, Rapidash's shiny is so good, dude. Rapidash. Beautiful. Sandslash, a lowland Sandslash to be exact. Can we do 1,000 here? We can. Nice. Sandslash, Alola, baby. Sandygast. Love myself some black sand. Really, truly an amazing shiny. And like, why? You know? Like, what's the deal, man? Like, why does he have such a good... Ah, shit. Convert. Like, why does he have such a good shiny? I don't understand. Like, in what world? What right? What right does he have to be that good? Skarmory. Export. Boom. Slowbro. Friggin' idiot. Alright. He's funny. Slowbro is funny. Alright, replace. Boom. I don't technically really need to be deleting the layer, honestly, but I still do. We'll go down to 1,000. Yeah. He deserves to be smaller. I mean, not really, but either way. Slow King. Delete. Slowpoke. Are you gonna fit on the first try? You are. Easy. Makes my life easier, dude. Nice. Swablu. Nice. Export. We only have a few more, chat. Only a few more. Tentacruel. I just really need to get this guy out, because I said the other day that I was gonna get it out either, like, it's technically the 4th of June. It's technically the 4th of June already. You know? Like, what the hell? I'm falling behind, bro. I was like, I'll have it out in the next however long, whatever. And then I failed. I failed to deliver. Wiglet. Yeah, my favorite. Spent so much time hunting him. My God. It was such a random decision to just hunt Wiglet all of a sudden. Like, I don't really know why I thought it would be fun, but I did. And it was. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it as our first thing that we did. So that's fun. We can discard that. All right. So how many do we have here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33. Okay. So it's basically a 6 by... Or wait, no. Yes, it... No. Huh? Am I dumb? 32 divided by 6. Okay, yeah, no, it's not. Okay, 32 divided by 7, does that work? No. 32 divided by 4. 8. So it's an 8 by 4? Really? We're gonna do that? I guess so. It's either that or we do like a 5 by 6 with with extras in like 1 or 2 of the rows. I might do that, honestly. So if it's 5 by 6, we do 250 per. So it's 5 times, god damn it. $12.50 by 1,500. Yeah. New 1,500 by 1250. Boom. Okay. Here it is, chat. Here it is. So now we just pop these guys in here. We'll do it 1 row at a time, essentially. Very precise. Very precise. I see. I see what I did wrong here. We need Atkins as well. That is exactly what's going on here. Okay, those are fine. So we'll essentially just do this. Because I don't want to spend too much time doing this. So we'll just merge all these down so we have one cohesive layer. And we'll put this here. We'll scale it up to 1500. There you go. Easy, dude. All right, next we have Gardevoir, Geodude, Glalie, Golem, Golett, and Licky Licky. Gardevoir, Geodude, Glalie. This is also just why they're always sorted alphabetically in the recaps. Nice. Is that okay? He's not. Okay, he is. We're struggling with Licky Licky, apparently. Why do you not look? Okay, there we go. Now they're all good. Amazing. Okay. So now we can merge, 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 merge. Amazing. And we'll scale 1500. Nice. Easy, dude. Easy, bro. Okay. And then Lickitung, Machamp, Machoke, Magnemite, Magneton. We'll do Magnezone as well. We'll do it. We'll do a 6 here. Boom. Boom. Magneton. That is everybody. I'm impressed. Okay. Well, let's just go merge these guys down real fast. They're all like that. And we're just gonna kind of scooch them over a little bit. The choke, we're also gonna scooch over. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I see. I'm dumb. That's the issue. I'm an idiot. I thought I was fucking. I'm so dumb. Okay, whatever. Merge these all down. And then we need to scale the layer to 1500. There we go. Also, how's it going, Tom? How are you doing? Okay. So we need to do like a 7 here, maybe. That's 5, 6, and 7. Yeah. We'll have to do it like that. Okay, Minun, Ponyta, Rapidash, Sandslash, I don't think that that's quite right. I think he needs to go down by one. Oh, no, I was wrong. He was fine before. Okay. Sand slash, sandy gas. Skarmory. Okay. So clearly Ponyta needs to move in a little bit. Rapidash therefore also needs to move in a little bit. Sand slash needs to move in a lot of bit. Sandy gas also needs to move in a lot of bit. Skarmory needs to move in a lot of bit. And even then we're a little not great, I guess. Ponyta. This one's a little tough just because, yeah, the numbers are a little hard to work with, you know. Sandy Gast. Slowbro just really needs to sneak in here, essentially. There you go. There he is. Okay. That'll work. Merge all these guys down. Cool. Quite a bit. Quite a few dudes going on here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Final thing here. We got Slow King. We got Slow Poke. We got Swablu. We got Tentacruel. We got Victory Bell. We got Weepin' Bell. We got Wiglet, and we still have one more after this? Jesus Christ. Jiminy Crickets, dude. Alright. Slow King. Okay. Okay, Slow King. Gotta go down one, buddy. Okay. There you go. Nice. Okay. Swablu. Really scooch on over, buddy. Really just crammed, dude. My goodness. Yeah, this is just the best that I can do here. Honestly. Okay, and then Wiglet. And then we somehow need to fit Wug Trio in here. God, Jesus Christ, dude. Everything needs to scooch over. Victory Bell. Keep scooting, people. Keep scooting. It's not as pretty as some of the previous months. summaries, but it'll work. It'll do. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. They're all done. Everybody is ready to go. Amazing. So we can export this as, go to the, what do we call it? We call it this, but in May, and we call it May summary. Amazing. Export. I don't know if we ever really, I don't know if I ever saved them. I don't remember. But anyway, there you go. There it is. So, oh, god damn it. Ah, fucking Jesus Christ. All right. We gotta actually, we gotta change this a little bit. Okay. That one's fine. There we go. Okay. Now we export. Okay. It was slightly, there was a slight white gap on the right side on those top two layers. That's essentially why I had to change it. But anyways, yeah, I don't know if I've saved it as, like if I do community shine, yeah, no. There's nothing. I never save them. Okay, good to know. So there's that. So there you go. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. Why not, guys? Why not? I had to do it anyway. So, but anyways, thank you guys for watching. Sadly did not get the big sneeze, but oh well. Yeah, I will say, I will post this immediately after I'm done with the stream. But otherwise, yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in 24 hours, less than technically, for the Mario Kart World 24-hour stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. So, buckle up, because it's gonna be a wild ride. No pun intended. But yeah, no raid today, since I still don't know who to raid. I still don't have an idea, but that's gonna be it for me. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, or yeah, technically tomorrow. Yeah, it might even be technically later today, but it just depends on when I get the Switch. So there you go. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys on whenever it is that we start and unbox and everything. Unbox the Switch 2. Thank you very much. Whenever it is that we unbox the Switch 2 tomorrow. Yeah, whenever it is we unbox the Switch 2 in general. I don't want to keep saying dates because I don't know when I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go try to get it and try to have it by midnight, but we'll see. Anyways, but I'll see you when I see you. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll see you guys then. But until next time, as always, have a good one, stay safe, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Goodbye. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. Have a nice life. Goodbye. Bye bye.